Okay, we should be ready and good to go. Finally, with the 1.5 update and the new event. Woho looks extremely cute, but I'm not sure if I'm going to roll for her though. Extra energy honestly sounds really nice, so let's start by checking her out. Restores HP to all allies, regenerates energy based on the respective max energy percentage and increase attack for all allies, as well as debuff Dispel. I don't think from the leaks she had Dispels. That might make her even more interesting then. The poor little thing. Oh, I think they changed her weapon too. If I remember correctly, this was supposed to be a white flag. Poor thing. No, don't run. So, minor wind damage to a single enemy, dispel one debuff from an ally and restore HP to that ally and adjacent allies. Oh, she's basically a destruction healer, that's a first. Generates energy for all allies except for Huoho herself and increase their attack. Huoho gains Divine Provision after using her skill if she possesses Divine Provision when an ally turn starts, or when an ally uses the ultimate, restores HP, so free extra healing. At the same time, every ally with low HP receives healing once, AoE, free HP. When Divine Provision is triggered to heal an ally, dispel one debuff from that ally. Ooh, that's really nice. White flag, don't wanna fight, go tank damage. From how I remember the leaks, she wasn't supposed to heal this much. And she was also not supposed to have a Dispel. That makes her a whole lot better too. And with the extra attack buff, might even be better than the last healer we got, the 4-star. Impeachment of Evil causes surrounding enemy to become horror struck. After entering battle with enemies with horror struck, there's a high chance of applying attack reduction to enemy targets. Attack reduction might actually not be all that useful, especially since it's only a few turns, but we'll see. Budget 5th? I think she might even heal more compared to her. Oh, ability details just brings us back here, doesn't give us actual numbers. She can't hold the spirit. Okay, how big are the actual numbers? 45%, only level 5? Oh, deals damage based on max HP. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Dispel 1 debuff restores 20% of her max HP plus 500, and that's a pretty fat heal too. And 15 plus 300 to the adjacent ones. Actually not a big difference, just 5% over max HP. 18% energy and 36% attack. 36% attack is not really that high. We have other characters that can buff up to 50%, if not even more, with like Asta. 20% energy on ultimate though. That's really, really nice. That's only for that one. Yeah, Divine Provision just heals. These in beta used to both heal and give more energy. I guess they added the cleanse and removed a little bit of energy generation. Still, that makes for a very, very nice healer. Yes, the main reason why I didn't want to roll for her was for the fact that she didn't carry a Dispel. And I was just planning to run, what's her name instead? The Lynx. Both for healing and dispelling. But like this... Yeah, like this, she seems like she's a lot better compared to her beta, or at least compared to her early leak versions. Did you roll? No, I did not. And I'm still very undecided about whether I should. Basically just started the stream, I was just checking her out. And yeah, with her kit, with her buffs now, she makes a very, very nice case. Especially because the healing is AoE as well. Might not be as high as Luocha, but she still feels like an upgrade compared to Lynx. And of course Natasha. Poor Nat just keeps falling down in the tier lists. I guess I'll do these other two by myself. So let's start with the event, because the light cone we get from here is also pretty nice. 8% HP, 16% healing, going up to 12% HP and 28% healing. Doesn't give energy generation, which might be a bit of a bad thing, especially for her, because putting the resistance and energy generation light cone on her might be a very smart choice. But I'm really not going to complain about extra HP. So, here's something you might like. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Thrills and chills, hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls, 1 ghost. Nah, probably a bad joke. Accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to wild ghosts. One turned as a pale as a waxen moon, the other falls to shock and is still in coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. They even have pictures of the live stream with chat as well. Sounds like you're interested. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, come and find me. Oh, right, it's 1.5, so there's about 500,000 things to click on. I'll be quick, I swear. Pom-pom. Passenger SF, ever since the start of the journey there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the Express. You have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter, go take a look when you have time. Oh right, that's the new feature. So you can go replay every single chat message that has been sent to you. Warp 111 pools, should be 115 honestly, but that's just it. Alright, secondary characters, we don't even have the new 4-star yet. Yeah, that's a bit of a hard call. Because if I wanted to roll, it would be just for Huoho. But despite her looking like a really great healer, I think I might be able to live without. Oh yeah, I got very lucky last time. Got really lucky on both Jinglu and Toppets, so I really can't complain. This opens a web event. Oh, more friends you invite, more stellar jades you get. I will have to try and do this. Definitely have to try and do this later. Save and close. Yes, you never know. I have a couple of friends who started playing the game and quit halfway through. Might be able to bring them back and get some rewards for that too. Vidzor didn't happen and no clickbait. But honestly, we've already seen Fragmentum monsters and Fragmentum memories, so ghosts might be actually real in this universe. I wish I knew people like that. I'll have to see. Either that or I might have to try and convince people to finally try the game out. Of course, there has to be Sushang in there too. And the chicken, yeah.
あっちから来て、それでゴーンってスーちゃんが倒れたの。スショウさん起きて、地面冷たくない？この後、私とスーちゃんは水炎を追い出されちゃったんだけど、あんたは大事なところに気がついた？
They actually killed Sushang. Was it in third person at the end? The comments all look like bots wrote them.
ああ、それは編集。少し編集したの。何が起こったのかはっきり伝えるためにね。それより一番肝心なのは、よく見て。この問題の対処に来たのは地公使でも運気軍でもなくて獣王使の反乱だったんだよ。そう、スーちゃんは最初水炎に幽霊が出るって話を信じてなかったんだけど、反乱が現れて、要するにあの人たちが水炎に現れたのは戦士を揺るがすような大事件があったからに違いないってこと。
They went to the bike stroll to catch ghosts?
これで私はマーケティング赤じゃないって信じてくれるよね。ところでお姉さん、少し時間はあるかい？どうかな、二人だけで水炎を探検してみるというのは。今度こそ
This feels like I'm getting pulled into for some more murdering. First Sushang, now it's going to be our turn.
あんたに会った時からこういうのに向いてると思ってたんだ。それじゃあ行こう。
Alright, we get new apps too. I think I might need to start burning some Trailblaze power, but if I want to do that, I will probably do it on the new relic sets. Should be a decent upgrade for any follow-up attack based character.
うわ、真っ暗。なんか暗がりから誰かに見られてるような気がする。ねえ、水炎に幽霊が出るって噂は聞いたことある？任せて。各地を巡る配信者として私もいろいろ下調べしたんだ。ちょっと待ってね、動画の説明を探すから。水々たる線香、ぼうぼうたる長尾。水炎はもともと古族の職人によって作られた炎輪道典であり、同胞たちがくつろぎ詩を書き宴を楽しむ場所であった。以下500文字は省略。30年前の北条戦争で古族の飛行士の精鋭たちは総出で戦い、多くの死傷者が出たと言われている。そして人々は自発的に水炎の古民塚に足を運び、死者に哀悼の意を表したという。その結果、水炎を訪れる人は少なくなり、笑い声もほとんど聞こえなくなった。時が経つにつれ、水炎では鬼火が目撃されたり、どこからともなくすすり泣く声が聞こえてきたりするようになった。だから泉州ラフの住民の間で、水炎には幽霊が出るって噂が広まり始めたの。
Sounds like the hauntings in Fox Troll Garden could be true after all. And who wrote that for you? Let's be hassles this time around, why not?
ここだけの話なんだけど、文章はシエン先生に書いてもらったんだ。ちゃんと専門的に聞こえるのも全部シエン先生のおかげ。
She's not taking it on the wrong side.
聞こえるかもしれないけど、今回獣王使の人間が介入したのは紛れもない事実だからね。それじゃこの先は何かあったら迂回して進むようにしよう。幽霊はともかく反乱にあったら確実に追い出されて今回の旅が無駄になっちゃうから。さて説明も終わったことだし、早速出発しよっか。足元に気をつけてね。
Right, there should also be a couple of new enemy types in here as well. They've done a pretty great job with the place. It looks ghastly. This looks like a puzzle location, but there doesn't seem to be anything in there. That's a damn big weapon. You silently study the tombstone before you as you solemnly read the inscription carved on it. The leftmost dock of the Skyfaring Commission gives points to customers with an annual package. Points are cleared once every decade, so remember to redeem them. You can tell that the deceased was a kind-hearted person. Thank you, Doc Hero. Why would you have that engraved on your tombstone, though? So, are these humanoids, ghosts, possessed people? They seem to just deal physical damage. A somber warrior that accompanies the judges of the Ten-Lord Commission to execute missions. Adorned with black and white mask that symbolizes the Netherworld envoy, they wield a guillotine blade, the strikes echoing the weighty and unyielding duty of the Ten-Lord Commissions. Oh, so basically more cops. Why are we beating up cops again? Oh, they stun people. After receiving an attack, enter struck reverberation, then dispels reverberation. And I guess the strong one is the stun. But yeah, if they continue like this and they go really heavy on the debuffs, then sure, Woho is going to be a must pull. More cops? That looks like a big one too. Oh no, it's a robot. Damn, they didn't need to go this hard with it. Jesus. A law-enforcing automaton engraved with the Ten Lord martial scriptures and taking orders from the Ten Lord Commission. Living beings are susceptible to the corporeal elemental existence of the self, but gold and metal will never be swayed and will unwaveringly follow the Ten Lord's edicts. These automatons' law enforcers use their strength to subdue evils that have been strayed from the natural order of life, and bring them to the netherworld to meet their sentence. Its authority is sometimes even greater than that of a judge. It's like being a cop but having an AI sergeant. And explode.
誘ってないけど。それ。立ちなさい。最終目標出現。呼吸するその感覚。
Okay, on the bright side it seems pretty slow. On the not so bright side, 3 actions with a guaranteed stun seem to hurt a lot. What's with debuff 2? About to use Heaven's Fall and Unremovable. Massive physical damage to a single target if it's afflicted by strong reverberation, additionally deal massive physical damage. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. I don't think I want to find this thing in the... not the Spiral Abyss, but whatever Star Rail has to replace the Spiral Abyss. I think we go back there. Yeah, we go back from there. We did skip a formidable foe in though. Let's go pick this thing back up. Yes, I don't think I've seen many formidable foes since the beginning of the game. Weakness, Ice, Fire, Quantum. Let's bring her out. Try and make short work of these.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。我に力を。取るに足らぬ。月光を剣とす。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。この月下で全てを照らさん。記録開始。遠くに行くと手段を選ばない。この体に治療はいらぬ。支援開始いたします。
I should have dispelled the resurrection before, but I guess it's gone now.
我に力を。まだ立ち上がりますか。どんな隙も見逃さない。我に力を。逃げ。
Too bad there's going to be a second wave. Yeah, that feels a bit of a waste. Let's just save the ultimate. Don't think there's... Oh, this guy might enjoy this spell.
我に力を。引けば見逃そう。最終 終目標出現やっ
Oh, and of course with the new cops also came new Mara-struck enemies.
捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
But we're getting ready for the Jinryu burst, so we should be fine.
月光を剣と遠くに行くためなら手段を選ばないこの我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せこの月下で全てを照らさん
Actually throwing out 150k damage. She's so damn broken. And that was our formidable foe.
我には無用だ
Really? A formidable foe for a 4-star item? Oh well.
ここ怖い雰囲気があって動画にいいかも
Hello sir, hello Delino, welcome. How are things going?
この写真をサムネイルにすれば
Did you pick up your green fox yet?
私みたいに静かにちょっと待って前に誰かいるみたい迂回しよう
No, I'm still deciding. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a hard call. Because on one side, it looks like they really buffed her from the leaks or betas. Now she doesn't have free energy, she only gives energy on her ultimate, but she comes with cleansing these spells for your team. And that alone is making me reconsider her. Yeah, for Salanak might as well not exist. They're so bad.
まだ立ち上がりますがどんな隙も見逃さない我に力を支援開始いたします
Now, I think she looks really, really cute and she might be very useful. It's just that... I don't know, I think I can live without the extra energy. As a mechanic, surely we'll eventually going to get someone else who follows it. Before her, there was Ting Yun, who already gave energy. So, pretty sure that's going to come back somehow. This is... tokens, but I don't think I care about this. At least until... I don't know, maybe Ruan Mei? But I'm pretty sure once Ruan Mei comes out, she'll want her own materials. My Bainu just has to carry even harder.
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
Yeah, Bailu's problem is that she doesn't have cleansing either.
まだ立ち上がりますか
And it looks like they're going even harder on the debuffs, especially with this patch. Since now there's a 2-stage stun. You could cleanse it, but if you don't cleanse the stun, you get hit by it. And it looks like if you get hit by it, the enemies also gain a large damage boost. So far, my only cleanse is just Lynx. And not only Lynx, Lynx's burst. Because she doesn't really clear otherwise. Imagine needing cleanse, not having 100% effect resistance on every unit. That's a bit impossible. Still, effect resistance is a pretty common stat.
お前たち何者だなぜここに来た 直ちに逮捕する。立ち入り禁止区域に侵入した不審者は逮捕してから尋問することになっている。例外はない。
Also, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be beating up cops.
いつからあんたたちのものになったの？
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
支援開始いたします。まだ立ち上がりますか？
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
And they go down pretty damn quickly too.
見逃そう。月光を剣とす。
What do I unlock the new relics? That I have no idea about. It should be here in the new map, but I have not found it yet. Please don't kill my Jinryu. One thing I found is hot robots. This is apparently the female counterpart of the other automaton. They didn't need to go this hard.
敵データ捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。この月下で全てを照らさん。
Time to rebuild all my DOT units. I think the artifacts got changed since the leaked versions. I'll need to check them again. Ooh, look who's there! Very surprising appearance.
ねえ見た？このお姉さん。
Or maybe not surprising at all, since Hanya is going to be released before Jueye.
幽霊なのかな？
中央市に所属している以上、私のことは死人と思って
I also need two pieces for Clara.
私の飼い名はカンア。ハンガン
I still need to do the math about them.
サ、ケイ、
I haven't checked anything online and I do have a calculator, so might as well just do it myself.
何も知らないわけじゃない。ケイナイフン、種族の民、無職。先日、運気軍の師匠と一緒に水縁に入り込んだ。
No, Hanya, how can you say that? She's not unemployed, she's a streamer. Streaming is a real job, don't you know?
無職？いやいや、私は大道芸人で時事ネタを探してる配信者だよ。少なくともまともに仕事してるから。
それからそっちは
Your honor, it was all Ginafeng idea. You must have heard of the galactic base baller? Oh, we gave up that weapon really fast though.
請求列車の乗員、新作府の客人、運気軍を手伝い、剣木の災いを鎮めた同盟の友人。
はじめまして。私は中央市の。
But man, I need to replace my Crackhead Hunter sets. Physical pieces are my worst at the moment.
フォフォ。
Yeah, replacing gear is going to suck, but honestly, I've been really unlucky with the fire sets, so I think I might just start farming the new ones for Himeko and
聞かせて。
Toppets.
ここに戻ってきた理由は何？
And of it to see Toppets not properly built after 3 weeks, but what can you do? It's all RNG.
ただしばらく更新してなかったから。
Follow-up attack set was nerfed, but it's more balanced and has more overall use. I think it's like the attack part that was nerfed a bit. Because before it used to give follow-up attack damage and then stackable follow-up attack damage based on how many hits you do.
それにスーちゃんだって。
2-piece attack, 2-piece follow-up attack for Clara because screw the physical domain. Since attack is kind of a common stat, maybe just try 2 physical, 2 follow-up attack damage.
するものは採用って言ってすごく危険なエネルギー寄生物なの。本当？信じられない。採用？何それ。
You don't want to see the attack pieces I have to replace? Are those 30 plus crit value pieces?
ね、そういうことだよね。
Yes, damn.
やっぱり尻尾に出てきてもらうしか。尻尾。
はいはい、聞こえてるっつうの。うっせえな、ったく。
They made him so damn cute.
心中じゃねえってのに。
Mr. Tail should also have a name, shouldn't he?
俺様が才よ。お前が幽霊と勘違いしてる存在だ。これで分かったか。分かったならさっさと失せな。
はあ、変な人。心霊現象を撮影するために来たはずなのに、いざ本物を見たら大騒ぎするなんて。
深呼吸。ケイちゃん、冷静になって。深呼吸。こちらの尻尾様とおしゃべりさせてもらってもよろしいでしょうか。
うっせろっつっただろ。お前に付き合ってる暇なんかねえんだよ。
What a rude ghost. I think the more we call him Ghost, the angrier he's going to get, so let's try and push some buttons.
幽霊じゃねえってなんで言わせんだ。それ以上喋ったら全員食ってやっからな。
二人とも怖がらないで。口ではこう言ってるけど尻尾はベジタリアンだから。ハンガー様、この炎団子は一体何なの？
Whoa, sounds cute.
被害を加えない保証はある？
Yeah, very.
それに
Also, in JP, you get all the fun JP noises.
会うべきものにはあったでしょう。半眼には他にも仕事がありますので、フォフォ、二人を送ってあげてください。
お姉ちゃん、怒らないで。お姉ちゃんは普段から任務で人と接する機会が少ないから。
I can't wait until these two get released. They might just be 4-star characters, but they have some of the most beautiful skills in the entire game.
今の水炎の異常はいくら私たちが隠そうとしても注目されるのは避けられない。ここでこの二人を乱暴に追い払ったところできっと諦めきれなくて後で戻ってきちゃうだろうし、その時今日みたいに運よく私たちに会えるとも限らない。大丈夫、私に任せてお姉ちゃん。二人とも構造子の増加航路が壊れたことは知ってると思う。そのせいで航路の中に封じられていた採用という妖魔が逃げ出してここに潜伏してるの。獣王子は今それを追って捕らえるよう命令を受けてる。だから早くここから離れてほしい。これはあなたたちの身の安全のためでもあるから。質問があったら私に聞いて、できるだけあなたたちの
Jue looks sick, 100% going to build her. Too bad she's going to be just a destruction character. And as a 4-star DPS, I'm really not sure how good she's going to be.
話のわかるハンガー様、ありがとう。聞いたらすぐここを出て
Especially considering that the standard for damage dealers have basically gone through the roof, both with Danheng EL as well as Jingliu.
何でも聞いて。
Doesn't matter, she's going to be a sub DPS in my Mono Quantum. Oh, right, is her kit leaked already? Yes, if she can be, well, not that point expensive, I think she might actually have a slot as a sub DPS. If she wants to be a main DPS though, yeah, that might be a bit of a harder sell. Still, they both look amazing, and even just for collection purposes, I would roll for both.
大牧師の分類によると、西洋は天外から来たエネルギー寄生物、鬼火の形をした聖火の星。例えるなら、火に向かって飛ぶ虫かな。ただ、西洋にとっての熱源は、他でもない感情を持つ生き物の思想なの。西洋は知的生命体に寄生して、宿主の経験を糧に感情を味わうのが好きだから、西洋は少しずつ宿主の神経系に根を張り、その内なる欲望や弱点を利用して妄想天道に陥らせ、人を操る人形のようにもてあそぶ。そして宿主は西洋の言いなりになる。私たちはこの乗っ取られた状態を奪者と呼んでる。ここまで来ると寄生された人の頭の中には、もう過去の自分じゃなくて、自分と似ているようで全く異なる西洋しか残ってない。やがて宿主の体は西洋によってもう
Also, Jesus Christ, poor people on the Rofu. First, they have to worry about being mana struck. Now they also have to worry about Heliobus corruption.
おい、小娘。持ってなんだ、持って。俺様が一番危険に決まってんだろうが。
尻尾はカンア様の手で私の尻尾に封印されたの。だから他の人に危害を加えることはない。
厄介なのは、西洋は肉体を持った生き物じゃないから完全には滅ぼしにくい点。だから増加航路が治るまで、獣王子はこの肺炎に側形大蛇陣を設置して妖魔たちを閉じ込めようとしてるの。見ての通り、側形大蛇陣はまだ未完成で、逃げた西洋も全部は回収できてない。ここはとても危険だから、半眼のフォフにあなたたちを園林から連れ出してもらう。
全部は回収できてない。それって先週の他の場所で起きた心霊現象も西洋と関係があるかもしれないってこと？
必要ありません。関係者以外、今すぐここから立ち去ってください。
そろそろ行こっか。
Pretty sure that's not going to be the end of it. On the other hand, Jesus. She looks like she should be another ice character too, but apparently not. She's going to be physical. And a physical buffer on top of that. The model doesn't even look like a complete adult one, just slightly taller compared to Jingliu. Oh yeah, okay, no, it's adult female model. Still, looks fantastic. Let's bring Bronya back and go check the other one. Because I don't think we had that many chances to actually take a good look at her. Maybe like once or twice in this story. But yeah, love the color palette and can't wait to see her in action. Her leaks alone were enough to raise the hype by quite a lot. Any chance we left the chest behind? Well, I guess we are leaving a chest behind, but that's not the chest I'm talking about. Big? Yeah, let's pray she doesn't get nerfed before her release.
尻尾は尻尾に封印されてるから。
封印、封印。いつかお前の手でその封印を解かせてやる。
あ 私だって尻尾と一緒になりたくてなったわけじゃないもん。もう出発していい？こっちの道から行こう。こっちの方が近いから。
フォフォ、尻尾を呼んで一緒に写真を撮ってもいい？
ケイナイフンさん、今は公務中だから。静かすぎてだんだん怖くなってきた。しっかり私についてきてね。
今の聞こえた。変な音したよね。お化けだ
20 minutes of explanations and Ginafen still doesn't get it. Don't be scared, isn't it the same thing as Mr. Tail? We're all good, let's keep going.
尻尾、他の作用なの？
ちげえよ、この弱虫が。俺様は何も見てねえ。
ところで、ケイナイフンさんは？ケイナイフンさん。
Found the Cavern of Corrosion is farming time.
まさか迷子。
Oh, so I should be fairly close too. Wait, did she really just bolt?
ケイナイフンさんを見つけてからってよ。
ケイナイフン、どこ？フォフォ、しっかり私についてきて。フォフォ？まずい、フォフォまでいなくなってる。
And what now?
これは鏡？不気味な感じがする。
Looks like a perfect moment to get jump scared. Case in point.
ここは、私は今どこにいるの？水煙の中？いや、何か違うような気がする。
Now, if they actually manage to mirror the map and give us extra exploration, that would be pretty damn neat. Jump scare incoming, I guess it was too obvious. You don't even need to watch that many scary movies to get a feel of that. Okay, 3 locked doors, single corridor, and just more doors. We don't even have a proper map yet. Yeah, no map available. Both of these go down, so let's just use the labyrinth strategy. Hug the right. Looks like we're back where we started.
気づかないうちにまた戻ってきたの。この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。この道はさっき通ったはずだけど、この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。私戻ってきたの。この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。
Okay, now things are
気づかな
repeating.
いうちにまた戻ってきたの。
So if right doesn't work,
この辺りを
let's try and
もっと
just
よく
hug
観
the
察すれ
left.
ば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。
Now in before it's the exact same thing.
何かの幻覚で歪んでるみたい。この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。ここの道何かの幻覚で歪んでるみたい。この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。
This looks like a bit of a more an open area.
気づかないうちにまた戻ってきたの。この辺りをもっとよく観察すれば今の状況から抜け出せるかもしれない。
I just got my first double crit HP boost in the drop set. Classic. That sucks. Honestly though, I would still probably keep some. Because eventually we're going to get characters who can scale off of those stats.
どうやら気づいたみたいだね。ここでは全ての道が謎にお前から特別な匂いがする。お前水煙の落ち葉はささやき、炎は泣きながら教えてくれた。ある強大な肉体が近づいていると。その体からは元老と戦った気配がするとも言っていたけど。
Oh, they actually know
お
Fantilia.
前が元老を追い払ったやつだったなんて。
Any chance they are related to her?
強い。お前の存在を感じるだけで美味しくて震えが止まらない。味見してもいい？一口、ほんの一口でいいから早くお前を味わいたくてたまらないんだよ。
Battle against...
もちろん私の意のままに踊る駒に過ぎない。
Okay, there's anything special to you? Minor fire damage, a chance for defense reduction. When receiving a killing blow, explodes. Ingenium casually made by craftsmen of the Artisan Commission, it was originally an inanimated illuminator used for casting light upon darkness. Now it has been given a short-lived life due to certain mutations. Doesn't even mention it being haunted.
始めようか。
This is probably the most voice-acted MC part in the game so far. It looks like it, and honestly, I hope they keep it up. I really hope they do keep it up.
ルールは破るためにある。
It's been a really big pet peeve of mine against Genshin Impact for a very long time. And this might be yet another thing that they fixed in Star Rail instead of Genshin. Corruption?
それを招待状にして
What the hell is corruption doing here?
体に取り付かせてもらおうかな。
Who are you? What do you want? The little ball here really looks like the Herrscher of Corruption from Honkai Impact 3rd. Main difference being the Herrscher of Corruption was mostly purple.
おいしい宿主、お前は特別な味がした。今まで私が取り付いてきた奴らとは違う。お前の体の奥底にある、それは一体何なの？太陽？熱い。私のことはフエンと呼んで。
Sirius.
私の目的については何も心配しなくていい。ただここから出たいだけで。 お前を傷つけるつもりはないから。
Yeah, and the Herrscher of Corruption was only in the Elysian realm and wanted to leave that place as
お
well.
前が遭遇したことをキダ賞と呼ぶの。そのまま進み続けても何の意味もない。だから私がお前を助けて、ケイエンが仕掛けた現象迷宮から脱出させる。その代わり、お前は私が獣王子から逃げるのを手伝う。お互いに助け合って誰も借りを作らない。どう？
I'm pretty sure we don't want this thing anywhere near the exit door.
見ての通り、私はここの主じゃない。この迷宮を仕掛けたのは別の採用で、名前はケイエン。残念だけど、お前を助けられるのは私しかいないの。
I've already found clues that get me out of here.
このキツネハンガンが残した紙布？そんなもの、何の役にも立たないよ。私が取り付いた今、お前は普段なら見えないものを見ることができる。
Can we actually refuse?
頑固なやつ。私抜きじゃここから出られないって言ったでしょ。お前を尊重して、この体を勝手にもてあそんだりはしないから。さあ、もう一度あの主婦の小人たちを見てみて。主婦の小人たちを探して。あれは半眼のお友達が残した余計な手がかりだからね。 私を信じて。私もお前と同じでここから出たい。お互いに利用し合う仲なんだから。お前の目に見える紙人形を浮き上がらせたの。もっと気を配りなさい。
No, this is part 2 of a tale. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, break all of them. No, you should break all of them to indicate you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle.
わかった。この視界和本が現象迷宮に現れたのには理由がある。 和本の中にここから脱出するためのヒントが隠されてるの。覚えられなかったらもう一度見てもいいからね。
The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors. 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right. I think we might need the first part of this. It is said that in his mentioned that day, General Teng Zhao was deep in thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borinese forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtain to flutter. Show yourself. I heard of the exceptional abilities of the Arbiter Generals. Seeing you today confirms these rumors. This is still just part 2. Leave the blue vases unharmed, break all of the red ones. This is where we came from, and it looks like the labyrinth is not generating more stuff. Still, I see no vases to actually break. And no other clues around. Oh, that's the vases. Why did it start with part 2 of the story?
どうやら準備は整ったみたいだね。これからここを脱出する。ほら、手伝うって言ったでしょ。出口は目の前。あとは
I'm expecting the promised bloody battle.
私たちの取引を覚えてる？獣王氏の反乱から逃げるのを手伝うって約束だったよね。
And yeah, I guess I did not make a deal with it.
あの反乱？この距離からでも彼女の塩辛い恐怖が味わえるのに。厄介なのは彼女についているあれだね。あの反乱の小娘は放っておいて、二人でここから出よう。
やっと生きた人間に会えた。
This trap is from your commission. How did you even get trapped in here?
よかった。一生ここに閉じ込められたままかと思った。京内粉さんを見かけなかった。
Probably trapped somewhere around here. I forgot about her. I got possessed.
もう探さなくていいんじゃない？今頃は京内風も西洋に食われてるだろうし。
Ooh. And if this was a person to know us, they probably would have figured out that this was not something we would say.
そんな陽の気に満ちた京内粉さんまで。それじゃあ私はもっと狙われやすいんじゃ。
Did I really just say that?
生体は人体の中で最も操りやすい筋肉なんだ。
Clara's cleansed trace? Wait, she auto-clears debuffs?
あなたならきっと手口を見つけられるよね。お願い、私も連れて行ってください。
見てらんねえな。獣王氏の反乱ともあろうものが人に助けを求めることしかで
35%
き
if she
ない。
gets hit while debuffed. Oh, that sounds really nice. I actually didn't know that.
尻尾だって。
My little Clara is sadly only level 50.
この役立たずが、なんでこの俺様がお前なんかに封印されたんだ？
いつも威張るばっかりで、今日なんて一緒に罠にはまっておいて、一体どっちが役立たずなの？
You go. Calm down, I'll get you out of here. Can't find the way up either. Help, I got possessed by a heliobus.
ついてきても無駄。私はあんたを残してここを出ていく。
And I'm pretty sure whatever you pick here, the line is always going to be different. Because this is the heliobus speaking.
行かないで、私も連れて行って。
はあ、生命分類の観点から見れば、お前の方がその言葉に近いと思うけど。
Love her more and more. I want to build all three, honestly. It's just that I really don't have the resources to do so. And that's probably another good reason why I should skip Woho as well. Oh, poor thing.
いい加減にしろ。こいつをバカにしていいのは俺様と反乱だけだ。わかったか？
I've been looking a bit more at Silver Wolf though. Even though right after Silver Wolf there's going to be Runmei released. And that might be the real choice there. Is Dr. Ratio I don't really care about, and it looks like for the reruns we should be getting both Kafka and Blade. We're starting early with the double banner reruns here.
おかしい。面白すぎて本当に笑える。てっきり航路で苦しむ運命から逃れたものだと思ってたのに。まさか大採用両元の一番過激な
Do talk about low resources at 111 rolls, here I'm with less than 30. It's not about rolls. It's about stamina and it's about actual resources to build characters.
それも違うか。
Rolls I should be safe to pick whoever I want from now on.
ただの尻尾だもんね。尻尾。
Well, most of the characters I want from now on. Yes, if I want to go for Silver Wolf, I should be sort of safe, because I don't have any PT build up, but I should be around 160-ish rolls by the time Silver Wolf comes out. If I skip Silver Wolf, then I'm going to be safe for... what's her name? I just said it, I forgot it, damn it. Runmei. And if I don't really like the Runmei mechanics, I might keep on saving and keep saving at this point for, I don't know, probably Raiden. Even though Raiden, lightning DPS, hunt character, it's going to be a bit of a harder sell. If I decide to roll for Raiden, it's going to be mostly for waifu reasons. Because the moment Sawashiro Miyuki opens her mouth, I open my wallet. And it's something I can't help.
さっさと慰めてやれ。こいつの鳴き声、途切れ途切れの蚊の羽音よりやかましい。
Losing the 50-50 to save resources, big brain play? Sometimes it might happen. Yes, if you want a character, you might try for them. If you have enough rolls, you can just see what comes out. And that's something I might want to try again, either for Silver Wolf or for Runmei. Chat with Cirrus, chat with Tail. Chat with Woho and Comforter.
人間の感情って美味しい料理みたい。悲しみの涙を。
But since the Runmei animations are already out, we should be getting more details about her kit very soon. Honestly, details about Runmei's kit should already be out.
さっきシフを張ったでしょ。そのせいで今は何もできないの。私たちの約束を忘れないでね。目的が達成された時だけお前の体から離れてあげる。
Are you still possessing me? I also never signed those terms and conditions.
私が見えるからって憑依が解かれたとでも思ってるわけ？
ウエンの言葉は大げさだが、あいつを傷つけたことは事実だ。
Also, I really like how they basically split Woho into two characters. They had to hire two voice actors for her.
ああ、だからあいつにはお前みたいな同類の慰めが必要なんだ。誰が自由だって？俺様の行動範囲はこれっぽっちしかねえ。これを自由に動けるなんて言ってるわけじゃねえよな。そもそも尻尾に封印されてなかったらこんなところでお前らとままごとなんかやってねえっつうの。
Well, that depends. I do have a bit of a feeling that Mr. Tailheel actually took a liking to Woho. Got decent boots for follow-up attack, but they're speed boots. Well, speed boots might not be that bad. Sometimes you might still want 134 speed for some follow-up attack characters. Yeah, it might be alright for top hats too, if you roll no speed on any other over relics. And if you also don't want to run top hats with Asta. Because 0 speed top hats with Asta, she brings her up at 160, and that's double speed compared to Nambi.
一言も言い返せなかった。私は昔から臆病で恥ずかしがり屋で
No,
尻尾に
poor
取りつかれて
Faye.
から私の人生はずっと悪夢みたいだった。学生時代なんて
I'm getting tempted to roll out of pity
尻尾に
alone.
手がついてるのって聞かれてたし、人混みの中を歩いてるとずっとスポットライトを浴びてるみたいに目立っちゃうし。
全部俺様のせいだって言いたいのか？あの時おとなしく俺様に食われてりゃそんな風に悩む必要もなかっただろうが。
それから中央市に入ってみたらみんな変な人ばかりで、やっと自分の居場所を見つけられたと思ったの。でも中央市の仕事は危険すぎる。毎日毎日いろんな化け物や悪党と戦わなきゃいけない。私本当にこの仕事に向いてない。もし生きて帰れたら中央市に辞表を出そう。
Oh, and speaking of reruns, we might actually be on a bit of a tighter schedule when it comes to them. Because we've already gotten Sele, now we're getting Silver Wolf, then we're going to get both Kafka and Blade. Which means Jingyuan will be left for the Chinese New Year, and Jingyuan is also going to have to come with another rerun during his banner. You're doing very well already. You really want lefty paper dolls for me, thank you.
役に立てたならよかった。
聞いただろ？分かったらもう泣くな。お前は役に立つ。もちろんお前が残した紙人形もな。ああ、やってらんねえ。もし俺様が自由に動けたら速攻で不縁のクズを食ってお前みたいな泣き虫も丸飲みにしてやるってのに。
Ishu talks a lot for not being able to do much.
残念だね尻尾。お前も私ももう昔とは違う。あの頃の力が残っていればこの元凶どころか。
あの頃の力？
俺？尻尾。その泣き虫、お前の過去について何も知らないの？
飲み会とか。
1000年前、この水源は大西洋両元とある将軍が激闘を繰り広げた場所だった。航路は砕け散り、西洋は逃げ去った。かつて両元を構成していた西洋の断片たちは皆再び将軍と戦うという悲願を胸にここに戻ってきたの。
But you couldn't beat the general when you were whole. How are you supposed to beat the general now?
両元は変幻自在で水と炎を操り、山を砕いては雷を落とし、あの将軍と互角に戦った。
本当に互角？
I didn't know Jingyuan had such a history. Evenly matched, really?
もちろん。
中央市の記録によると、両元は東行っていう将軍に惨敗したことになってるけど。
そりゃあ人間の記録は将軍の功績ばかり称えるに決まってるじゃない。残念ながら大西洋両元は無数の同胞たちから力を吸収したにもかかわらず、人間の狡猾さを甘く見たせいでその将軍に惜敗しちゃったの。その戦いの後、再び形を作ることができなかった両元は バラバラの異なる断片となって散らばり、増加航路に封じられた。でも何事にも例外はある。尻尾、お前は脱走して自由になったと思ってたけど、まさかこの小さな狐娘に調教されてるなんてね。本当に笑わせる。
状況じゃねえ。落ちぶれた時に偶然この小狐に出会っただけだ。運が悪かっただけだっつうの。
小さい頃、ラフの片隅で虫の息の炎を見つけて、
Oh god, an even smaller wall.
かわいそうだなって思って、その炎を自分の尻尾に乗せてあげたんだ。なのに尻尾は私を食べようとしたの。間一髪のところで現れた半眼たちのおかげでなんとか命拾いできたけど。
お前なんざ腹の足しにもなんねえっての。食べるってのは少し大げさじゃねえか。
それから今日までの間、どんなに後悔して涙を拭いてきたか。きっとあの頃は頭がおかしくなってたんだ。絶対そう。
I guess they both had some pretty bad luck to run into each other.
面白い。でも尻尾の思い通りにならなかったのは残念。そうでなければこの小娘の体を借りて良源みたいに泉州で大暴れできたのにね。理由？なんで？理由が必要なの？もっともらしい理由が聞きたいなら、泉州は西洋の祖先を閉じ込め、自分たちに動力を提供するよう迫ったから。この理由で納得できる？もっと簡単で率直な理由が聞きたいなら、私たちは将軍と戦って泉州人の腕を確かめてみたい。ただそれだけ。私たち西洋一族はもともとのんびりした生き物だったの。でもお前たち人間に触れたことで人間性の病にかかった。全部人間のせい。どこまでも強烈な感情と欲望を持っているから、私たちは二度と純粋で汚れのない状態には戻れなくなった。だから私は自由を取り戻したい。天外に帰りたい。ねえ尻尾、断片たちと再会するのも一生尻尾でいるのも嫌なら、私と一緒に空の彼方へ帰らない？
口三味線だな。
悪者、何か企んでるなら諦めて。尻尾は中央市の半眼に封印されてるから逃げられないの。もちろんあなたも逃げられない。あっちの扉が勝手に開いた。
Especially since like they look they're just going to cause even more trouble if they get out. Speaking of Ancestral Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as the Loco Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. In this side room there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one.
一緒に歩いてくれる人がいるとちょっと落ち着く。正直足が震えてうまく立てないの。帝宮様のご加護を。
They are kind of assholes though for this room, because opening them all is very, very tempting. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction left in the book and knock on the door 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right. But we already opened the smallest one. And there's only one basic. They still haven't fixed Pela AI. Oh, she still casts her skill when it's not needed? They're going to have to work on that eventually. In this headroom there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, break the cerulean vases. The vermilion ones must stay intact. So there are two parts to these. It's not like Majin Liu needs to use her skill anyway. At least she doesn't consume skill points once she goes into the enhanced state.
その声、フォフォですか？
どういうこと？鏡の中から
And yeah, the voice sounded like the other
この声
Tenlord Commission
知っ
General.
てる気がする。
フォフォ、鏡の中にいるのですか？
So out we go.
やっと見つけました。
節井様。
水炎が得体の知れない力に飲み込まれてしまって。とにかく
I
気を
love
つけて
Pela,
くだ
but
さい。
her auto battle AI is horrendous.
まだ県内粉さんを
Honestly, the same goes for Jingliu as well,
どこに行ったのかわからなくて。
まずはあなたたち
as she uses her ultimate anytime it's available instead of waiting to be in the enhanced state.
こちらに来てください。
So really, Jingliu and Pela are way better off to be played on manual.
ここは水
I think most of the other characters are fine on full auto though. Even if sometime, yeah, they can either consume a bit too many skill points, or they don't save them properly.
その通りだ、小娘。この場所は絶えず変化してやがる。俺らの脱出を防ごうとしてるんだろうな。
でもきっとこの鏡の中に脱出できる出口があるんだよね。
How many are there? Just 3 mirrors.
水炎の状況はどんどん悪くなっています。なぜまだ出てこないのですか？もしかして中で何かあったのですか？
この鏡の向こうにいるのは本物の節井様みたい。
本物の？つまり元凶の中には偽物がいるということですか？
Yeah, there are multiple bronze mirrors and we haven't checked them all.
恐れる必要はありません。フォフォは私のことをよく知っていますから。
でももし私に見分けられなかったら。
今は自分を信じるしかありません。さあ。
Let's investigate the others first. There's only a 33% chance that we got this right on the first try.
フォフォ、こちらに。お姉さんのところに来なさい。
Okay, pretty sure this is not going to be it.
他の鏡を知ら。
本当に役立たずですね。
Useless brat, come here.
早くこちらに来な
That
さい。
sounds extremely rude.
節井様は少し冷たいけど、
中元。
他の鏡も知ら。
Oh, so we actually got it right on the first time.
水炎の状況は
Ting Yun is very good on auto now.
なぜま
Have there actually been changes to the artificial intelligence?
節井様みたい。
本物の。なるほど。
Because I don't really remember Ting Yun wasting her skill too much.
でも
今は自分を。
Oh god, it has multiple stages.
ちょっと待ってください。
What's the relationship between Juei and
私た
Hanya?
ちは二人とも獣王子の反乱。
Colleagues? This is wrong, because they're sisters. Twin sisters. Well, if they're twin sisters, it looks like Juei got the... managed to pull the short stick.
さあ、フォフォ。鏡を通って。
Units like Ting and Fujuan count their stacks before applying their buffs again.
本物か
Oh,
偽物か
that's actually really nice.
質問がしたくて。
カンアは私の妹ですが、これだけでは真偽を確かめられないでしょう。
How did Hoho manage to become a judge of the Tendor Commission?
メイサ・フォフォは芸に精通しており、誠に勤勉である。抜擢の公文書を今。
間違いない。じゃあ、でも。
Yeah, this might be the real one, but let's just check number 3 out of curiosity.
さあ、フォフォ。
Juei, I like more.
私の元へ来てください。
Design-wise, maybe. But for the skill animations, I still think that Hanya's might be a little bit better.
カンは
なんでも。じゃあ。
Okay, yeah, second mirror it is.
さあ、フォフォ。
ちょっと。じゃあ。
また鏡か。キリがねえな。
And yeah, Mr. Tail, it's the rule of 3.
フォフォ、早くこちらへ。
What do you think about Hoho's
罪人を
personality?
逮捕する反乱として臆病な性格は職務怠慢に等しい。あなたたちが元凶から離れた後、私が厳しくしつけましょう。
Even if she's the real one, this is not going to sound
話
good.
し方なんだか節井様っぽくない。
バカな。偽物に決まってんだろ。
この任務が終わったら、彼女の尻尾も回収して沈伏するつもりです。
ふん。この偽物が。
じゃあ。
フォフォ、早くこちらへ。
まず。
彼女の慎重な性格は獣王子の反乱にふさわしい素養と言えるでしょう。
臆病を慎重なんて言って褒めるやつは初めてだぜ。
両元の最も強い断片。長い年月が経っているというのに。
はっ、今の一言でお前。
じゃあ。
And go to number 3.
フォフォ、早く通ってください。
まずは。
今夜の行動が終われば、フォフォは免職になるでしょう。彼女。
本当。じゃあ退職届は出さなくていいんだ。
バカか。嘘に決まってんだろ。
たかが妖魔、私に食われるのが筋ですね。
And this is another Heliobus.
ほら、尻尾を出しやが。
じゃあ。
Wait, it has to be
見分ける能
the...
力には自信ないけど、この3つの鏡の中に。
Yeah, all 3 sounded
本
fake.
物は一つもなかった。
どの鏡の中の節井様も私の知ってる
With the exception for the one that was saying that they were going to reprimand her after she got out.
買い被ったことも油断したこともねえしな。
それに節井様とは長い付き合いで、彼女は私が臆病だってことを知ってるけど。
チェ、獣王子は気にしてねえのに、お前が勝手に気にしてるだけじゃねえか。俺様の足手まといにならない限り、お前が臆病だろうがなんだろうが。
尻尾。
何しやがる小娘。あっち行け。
You two actually get along pretty well. Let's enrage detail a little bit, why not?
ふざけたこと言ってる場合か。で、これからどうする？
元凶は 私たちを足止めしようとしてる。でも際限なく自分の境界を隠せるわけじゃない。あそこの浮遊塔の上に鏡があるみたい。ちょっと遠いけど。私はいつくばって進んでもいいかな。
泣き虫が本当にこ
A
の
bit of a
道を
missed
通れる
opportunity that you only play with MC. I think they should have let you have a trial Hoho in here as well.
フォフォ、早く通ってください。
後戻りはしたくないけど。
人にはそれぞれの気質がある。半眼になることは従軍することとは違い、フォフォを半眼に抜擢したのは獣王ですから、きっとそれなりの真意があるのでしょう。
あの化け物ども、一体こんな泣き虫のどこが気に入ったんだか。
行こう。この鏡で間違いない。私たち水泳に戻れたんだよね。
Looks like it, but it also... Yeah, we didn't find Ginafeng.
獣王氏の今日の運勢は悪くないようですね。
節井様、無事でよかった。
ここに来るまでの間、何か問題はありませんでしたか？
Games up, Cirrus out of my body you get.
さすが半眼様、警戒心が強い。
Hoho informed Shuei about your experience so far.
今は不縁の心配をしている場合ではありません。水炎はさらに強力な作用によって元凶に引きずり込まれ、沈伏に向かった名査たちとも連絡が取れなくなりました。
They're not leaving her possessing me now, are they?
もし私とカンアでその妖魔を抑えることができなければ、その役目はあなたが負うことになります。
私には無理です。
Or if I have to carry Cirrus around, at least seal her.
手が立つわけじゃないし、戦う時は隣で震えてることしかできないし。
そんな風に自分を卑下しないでください。西洋は別の西洋に憑依された肉体を奪うことはできない。これは
I'm possessed too, do I also get an advantage?
そうですね。ただフォフォは長年訓練を積んでいるので、あなたよりも西洋に対する心得があります。ですからあなたたちがこのタイミングで無事に戻ってきたことに対して、獣王氏の運勢は悪くないと言ったのです。
聞いたか、泣き虫。しっかりしろ。今ここにいる獣王氏の連中の中にお前よりできる奴はいねえ。
西洋は獰猛ではありますが、血肉への渇望から逃れることはできません。だというのに、あなたは今まで妖魔を抑え続け、正気を保ちながら38年間獣王に仕えてきました。
Oh, right, sometimes I forget they are long-lived species.
もっと自分に自信
So
を
she
持っ
was
てください。
little when she found the tail, and apparently she's 38 now. Over 38.
あなたには及びません。
妖魔を
So, how old she could be?
私は尻尾を抑えられてません。
43, 45, 50 years old?
どちらかというと友達かな。
食料なんかと友達になるわけねえだろ。
Don't say this to the Star Rail community.
尻尾、私たちみたいな
I think it might be the Genshin community we have to be more worried about. Is it the end of the quest? I'm actually not sure. Also, welcome, Osama.
もう強がるのはやめたら？
お前は黙ってろ。
Now, when it comes to extreme cringe comments, I think I've seen far more come from the Genshin community than the Star Rail one.
あれをいくつかの断片に分裂させることができれば、沈伏も可能かもしれません。
Even though there have been a lot of people who were very weird about Clara's
せっ
feet.
かく盛り上がってきたことだし、私も策を出してあげる。まずは広い場所に移動しよう。例えば あそこの円楽亭とか。
行きましょう。
Oh, now we get her trial. She's just a healer. We're supposed to bring something with lightning, so let's just go with the usual. Damage over time team. Where's my Asta? There's my Asta. Yeah, but the same people did the same thing and worse when Nahida released. Bunch of degenerates. All of them.
でも私たち西洋はそれぞれが憑依していた宿主の感情と欲望に染まってる。だから互いに嫌悪して誰とも融合したいとは思わない。まるで一人の頭の中に複数の人格があって、例えば両元とか私たちが倒そうとしてる敬遠とか、強い西洋なら弱い西洋を飲み込んで一時的に屈服させることはできるかもしれない。でもその均衡は外部からの刺激によって簡単に崩れてしまう。将軍と戦って私たちに分裂した両元みたいにね。
つまり敬遠の崩壊を誘
Oh, you
発
had the audacity to make Nahida's walking sound effect to be very loud clapping on her feet. Absolutely disgusting, how could
力が
they?
弱まった隙に獣王子が放棄で断片たちを一つずつ封印すればいい。
Ah,
ですがあなたはなぜ
well, she is the only character in Genshin who actually
私
works
たち戦士に
barefooted.
手を貸す理由は
So-
ないと思いますが。
Different sound effects were kind of warranted.
が動くのに理由なんている？
They tried to cover those up though, since they added all the ringing bells.
ないからかもしれない。力技しか使えないあのデカブツが気に食わないからかもしれない。ただ将軍と戦ってみたいからかもしれない。あるいは獣王子と私を見逃す約束を交わしたいからかもしれないね。
Remember when they removed Naiga's tongue but then gave it to Skara? Let's not talk about the Nahida and Scaramouche thing, because a lot of people were very weird about that, especially Skara.
獣王子の半眼たるもの果たせない
Like,
約束はしません。
usually there's
それで目の前の危機を解決できるなら獣王のあなたを
God, how do you
自
say
由に
it?
するよう進言しましょう。
controversies around
その後
certain
の結果は
things,
保証できませんが
but then people, especially the Chinese player based, hated Scaramouche so much when some of the artists draw him as a cat. They actually started lynching cats in the real world.
その代わり
That's fucked. That's completely fucked.
くぐつさん私とケインは一緒に航路に閉じ込められてた極州仲間だからお互いのことをよく知ってるの。あいつは力こそ
And
強い
speaking of
けど
tongues, Navia had her tongue up during one of the presentation
ひたすら
slides,
勝負に執着してる。私なら
and I haven't seen her expressions in game yet. There's been a few leaks, but no
もう少し
actual
お前の体を借りるね。
standing animations. I really hope they don't remove that from her too, because she sounds way too fun a character. It got that bad? Dude, I have no idea what passes through people's minds. Especially when it comes to fans, haters, shippers, and these sort of people. But yeah, apparently it did.
ケイエンケイエン
There is a vague sound from far away, a response,
将軍と
possibly.
戦う前 は私と勝負してみない？
お前は不縁小物のくせに俺に挑むつもりか？俺はすでにこの園林を陣地にし、獣王種の犬どもを傀儡にした。将軍さえ来ればすぐにでもあの戦いを再開できる。そんな時になぜ同族で争わなければならない？
お前が操る烏合の衆に何ができるの？雑魚がいくら集まったところで一撃で消されるに決まってるじゃない。でも私は違う。私は偶然にも素晴らしい駒を手に入れた。あの元老を追い払った素晴らしい駒を。
I was about to ask, because since these are basically balls or spirit energies, how are they supposed to fight each other? But apparently she's going to use me to fight against whoever the other guy possessed.
元老、思い出した、思い出したぞ。それほどの素晴らしい駒なら俺も欲しい。
お前が操る名差で私のところに来なさい。私が憑依している七死人を倒せたら、私は甘んじてお前に飲み込まれ、将軍との戦いで力を貸してあげる。
よし、決めた。俺も俺の駒たちも今すぐお前を探しに行く。
ちょろい。
敬遠の話から察するに、外の名差たちは全滅ってことか？いや、
つまりこれから仲間たちと戦うことになるの？
Apparently so.
にも思いやりの心があるの？お前たち、あの敬遠
But even if they are possessed, they shouldn't really have been completely turned just yet.
女の単なる取引なの。
All of that process seemed like it might have taken some time.
仲間だろうと、勝利さえ手に入るならできないことなんてない。どっちにしろ今から覚悟しておいて。
あなたたち二人に渡したいものがあります。あなたもフォフォもケイエンと戦う前にこれを受け取ってください。これは構造師が作った宝器、増月の氷炭。獣王師が手を加えたもので、本来は西洋を閉じ込めるために使おうとしていました。それから
I'll go easy on these spiritfarers.
あなたの今日の善行は獣王もきっと忘れないでしょう。
尻尾、これから危険な敵に立ち向かうから尻尾も力になってね。
へえ、お前強気なことも言えんじゃねえか。足さえブルブル震えてなきゃ信じるところだったぜ。
言わないで。私だって必死に勇気を振り絞ってるんだから。半眼なのに今まで七死人さんの後ろに隠れてばかりで。節井様が言ってた西洋に取りつかれてる人はもう達者されないって。
やれやれ、小娘に空気を入れられて膨らんだ風船にでもなった気分だ。
フォフォ、からくりの実ではありますが、
節井様も怖いんですか？
はい。いとも簡単に命を操る妖魔を前にすると私は怖くなる。もう妹と
Wait, they are doll bodies, so what are actually they? Because she's talking as if her consciousness is in this body, but shouldn't this be like a Herta thing? Where she's working somewhere else and she just has dolls and clones going around and doing more work?
そろそろ行きましょう。今から手分けして剣炎に取りつかれた傀儡たちを撃破していきます。
それって側系大蛇陣を使うってことですか？
はい。側系大蛇陣の中心で陣を起動しますので、完成したら請求台で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
Sadly, I'm pretty sure we don't have a proper description for them anywhere in the game right now. There might be some characters who have lines about them, but even those only come after a little bit. Still no chests. She shakes.
落ち着いて。
礼儀がなってないわ。
僕は友情を。はい。
チェックメイト。立ちなさい。よ、痛くないわ。
誘ってないけど。
新しい勝負。
チェックメイト。
Okay, that's a first.
これで敬遠の一部がひょうたんに入ったんだよね。うまくいって本当によかった。
I was about to say what the hell are these, but these are just more explosive fishes. I don't think so. I'm afraid that this spirit actually possessed one of them.
敬遠に操られていた名差たちは私が倒しました。あまり傷つけないように倒すというのはなかなか面倒ですね。あなたたちの方はどうでしたか？
はい、敬遠の断片はほとんど閉じ込められました。
なら、あとは増月のひょうたんの中にある断片を側形大蛇陣に沈伏するだけですね。敬遠の力は剥ぎ取りましたので、もう水炎の諸々に影響を与えることもないはずです。
このひょうたん綺麗。もしかして泉州のお宝？
ケーナイフンさん、気をつけて。ジンに近寄りすぎるとめまいがするかもしれない。
I was sure she's not possessed.
平気平気。あたしこんなに近くで獣王子の大魔道具を見るの。
Yeah, I wouldn't let her touch that thing. I really wouldn't let her touch that thing. Her face emotionless, Ginafeng smashes the gourd on the ground and countless Heliobi break free. She faints right after. Who could have guessed?
半眼の皆さん、邪魔者を排除してくれた上に西洋の断片まで集めてくれてありがとう。お前の体から出ていくって約束したでしょ。そう、約束を果たす時が来た。
And boss fight. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. That's a bit disappointing. When Cirrus uses her ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. We might need a lot more healing if things are like this. Unironically, someone like Bailu would be of tremendous help, since she would heal anytime someone gets hit. Oh, and there's also no way to reduce the number. They're going to keep spawning like this. On the bright side, they seem to fall fairly easily. Someone hit Sampo? Please, someone hit Sampo? No, huh?
厄介ですね。
みんな大丈夫？
奴はあまりにも多くの採用を吸収しました。こちらの体力が尽きるまで戦ったとしても、私たちに勝ち目はないでしょう。
Now, I think we were doing a pretty decent job. She was down to less than 80% and everyone was still very much alive. Ah, don't tell me he's looking for a chance to escape too.
もう飽きちゃった。つまらないコマども。お前たちもこっちに来たらどう？抵抗はやめて、私のものになれ。勝てないからってずるでした。
And let's go with phase 2. Same rules? Same rules, but damn, no Ho-Ho. No, Ho-Ho might be a bit of an issue.
素晴らしいとさようなら
Unless we just one-shot everyone.
お前出ていけったら
She's bringing out robots too.
俺様も吸収してみたらどうだ。
狂ったのはなぜ人間の側に立
It's pretty clear that Detail has a soft spot for Ho-Ho.
そうだな。強いて言えばお前みてえな小賢しい真似しかできない奴が気に食わねえだけだ。
尻尾の努力を無駄にしちゃダメ。
Ho-Ho is also a judge of the Tenlo Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans. Ooh, she's a... Okay, we don't get to control her, but she's still helping.
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
We will need something extra for this thing though.
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに
Because
真なる
the
祝福を。
robot might actually hurt a bit.
落ち着いて
新しい商売ですか。
呼吸するその感覚素晴らしいとさようなら
誘ってないけど。
立ちなさい
期待しちゃってお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
全員して
これはどうだ。
Almost done. Okay, no, that thing in Memory of Chaos is going to be absolutely brutal. And down she goes.
尻尾。
The anticipated turmoil. Come on, really? 3 lines of text, just 1 second of screen time, even less? And I'm pretty sure Detail should be fine somewhere.
尻尾が上の邪魔をして私たちを助けてくれたの。尻尾を感じ取れない。尻尾はもうどこにもいないんだ。
Nah, he's probably just enjoying a little bit of freedom before going back. There's no way they release a character whose half the appeal is the tail being an angry little thing, and then let him sacrifice in the first mission.
でもずっと望んでたはずなのに。私本当に出来損ないだ。
No, it was just a recap of what happened, the fast text. Yeah, I'm glad. Like, at least sometimes in Genshin they give you the... You have to click on it for the text to move forward, so you can read it at your own pace. I don't know why they're not doing it like this.
太陽は不滅の炎だって。尻尾はきっとどこかにいる。七し人さ、私のことは心配しないで。そうだ、獣王子がケイナイフンさんのお友達のスショウさんを呼んだらしいの。
フォフォについていたものは消えたようですね。フォフォのことを思うと 喜ぶべきか悲しむべきか、いえ、やめておきましょう。感情的な思考は私の得意とするところではありませんから。今回は手を貸してくれてありがとうございました。これは気候の実、簡単に変えられますので心配には及びません。
Okay, so what the hell is she? Is this a Grand Blue Fantasy Cagliostro situation? Where she is a soul or a consciousness and she can just swap bodies around?
あなたたちが離れた後、あの子は報告のため中央市に戻りました。
And if she's like this and Hanya is her twin sister, does it mean that Hanya is the exact same too?
いいえ、奴は生きていて私の帰化の名さにまで憑依しました。奴は今力の大部分を失い、恐れるに足りない存在になっています。ですが幸い獣王氏は西洋を沈伏するための放棄を用意していましたので、後のことは獣王氏に任せてください。
私を陣に閉じ込めるなんて、ちくしょう、ちくしょう、ちくしょう、ちくしょう。いつかお前たちを八つ裂きにしてやる。骨を噛み砕いて力を吸い取って唾のように吐き出してやる。
She angry. But yeah, nah, she's not coming out.
できることならたくさんあるよ、コマちゃん。だって私は常に存在するんだから。同盟が成立する前から私は長い長い年月を生きてきた。私は待つ。お前たちの気が緩んで水炎の陣が崩壊する時を。時間、さようなら、また会おうね。水炎にいた私たち以外にも増加航路が壊れた時に行方不明になった西洋がいるの。獣王氏の慌てふためく姿を見るのが。
Sirius stares at you in silence and you can tell from their eyes that they are conspiring. I guess we'll see what happens next. Because this should only be like the introductory part of the event.
大体のことは遺憾でケイちゃんから聞いたよ。よかったらあんたからも詳しい話を聞かせてもらえない？いろいろ話してくれてありがとう。こんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかった。私も水泳にいたら力になれたのに。そしたらケイちゃんも遺憾に行かなくて済んだかも。
Are you sure about that? Last time she saw a ghost, she
ケイちゃんの
collapsed.
ことなら心配しないで。あの子病床でもじっとしてないから多分近いうちに連絡が来ると思う。さて、私は遺憾に戻ってケイちゃんを見てこようかな。じゃあまたね。
Okay, that's it for the story quest. Now we actually have to start the event. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Fixestrol Garden? What are you planning to do? Are you feeling better? Thanks for the concern. People like me who have to hustle all day out there under the sun are pretty tough. The healer at the Alchemy Commission had looked me over. Besides, I'm a bit... beside a bit of a shock and some bruises, I'm totally fine. Actually, Anya personally invited us for a meeting. Why don't you come to the garden? Texting is too much of a hassle. Oh, we have a part 2. Shouldn't that be a... I think I was close to the Cavern of Corrosion. Where is this? I've got a crap ton of Trailblaze power saved up. I really want to burn it. Do not... Okay, there we go. This might be another one of those cases where you teleport somewhere and you get instantly attacked. Weak to physical, weak to ice, weak to lightning, and lightning. And these things attack 3 times. This might be a case where I really might want to either... Yeah, probably level up Clara for this. Either Clara for all the physical, or I just have to go in with the Kafka team. And we start with a stun. Looking at the amount of enemies, yes, some erudition or some follow-up attack characters would be pretty great too. Oh right, we're going to get Argenti after this. And in that case, yeah, Argenti might make farming this a lot easier. Yes, imagine wanting to farm this with Jing Yuan. The moment the boss attacks Jing Yuan and hits him twice, he gets stunned, and the Latin Lord doesn't act anymore. I really wish they would fix that. Because other characters, other follow-up attack characters like Toppets do not have that restriction. So even if Toppets gets CC'd, Nambi continues moving without problems. Attack resistance, nothing. HP break. Attack should have been a percentage here. That's a pretty cool mask though.
さようなら。パン。立ちなさい。
手段を選ばない。
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。落ち着いて。
誰かな。
さようなら。パン。
はい、お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
それ。
落ち着いて。
But yeah, despite the double hit, this also feels pretty damn safe.
星々よ、
The
開拓
last
者たちに
domain
真な
with
る
the
祝福を。
jumping monkey actually puts some of my characters at risk.
手段を選ばない。
立ちなさい。さようなら。パン。
Oh, speed and hit rate. We'll already start saving some. Speed and break, more stuff to save. Because if things go well, if this is actually a decent alternative set, especially for Kefka, I might want to start swapping things out. Because Sampo, I could potentially bring Sampo over 140 plus speed, and I really need to bring Kafka above, at least above 136. Right now she's at 120 and that is far too slow.
落ち着いて。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
立ちなさい。
手段を選ばない。誰かな。
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。さようなら。パン。
はい、
落ち着いて。
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
立ちなさい。
こいつ
落ち着いて。
深呼吸。手段を選ばない。
さようなら。パン。
Speed, crit damage, hit rate, not sure if I want to keep this one, since damage over time characters don't really care about crit damage, but it's the first item so I guess we keep most of anything, except for the defense chest and defense boots. Alright, this is the old streaming event. I'm afraid this one opens a little bit later. What else did I have to check? Oh right, Memory of Chaos. Before starting the second area, just a quick check here. As this now brings World 8 with the new relics. And it even has lower level rewards, with more Star Rail passes and most importantly, Herta bonds. In Aquani Grand Hotel, energy regeneration by 5%, 10% damage to all other allies that are the same type as the wearer. There's a little clock there, that's cute. This we'll have to check. This might not be as good for some supports, because 5% energy regen isn't actually all that much. But the 10% boost to damage does look pretty damn good. It is set to a percent attack when the speed is equal or higher than 136 or 150, 12% or 18% more damage. This also looks decent, but this is another set that will have to go through some calculations. Because a lot of characters can get 135 speed fairly easily, as long as they use speed boots and get a couple of substats. But 160 is a little bit harder to reach, especially for damage dealers. If you want 160 for a damage dealer, you're going to have to give up on a lot of stats. When you unlock the final difficulty, you can clear it and get the rewards of the other ones. You still have to run the World 1 though. Oh yeah, all you need is the Equilibrium level 6. We'll run this later though, if we have time, either later today or maybe tomorrow. For now, let's head on over to the parlor car. Yeah, but you need to run 2 and 3. Okay, that's the guest book. Visitor count 18. That's not all there is now, is there? Oh nice, they let you filter by factions. Yeah, sadly... no Kafka, no Blade. Have I really never met Kafka on the Express? I'm pretty sure she did come to say hello at least once. And yeah, it looks like this is really all there is. I thought you would have at least all of the available lines, the text dialogues, saved up somewhere. Unless you need to clear the mission first, maybe. But that would be pretty weird. Forgotten All did not get a new chapter. But these should... oh, it's probably from now on. Because the stages should remember which characters you run them with. And after a while, you'll just have every stage basically on auto run. At least until the later stages. Because apparently they're also going to add stage 11 and stage 12. sadly no changes just yet. According to the Spiritfarers of the Ten Lord Commission, there was a... These two go a bit too fast. But yeah, they started building the seals, looks like. All of these were empty before. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. Can't see anyone, but there's someone singing. Ghost actor. Ahoy there! How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. Young folk these days do not care for opera. It's forgivable if you're unfamiliar with the rules and norms. I never get a listener, so I won't hold a grudge against you. The Ten Lords only let me go around the Visceral Garden like this. It took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now. But you're the only one I've ever met. Is opera really in such decline? This opera is too freaky, this place is too bleak for you. I should go in town and find a more thriving theater? Why don't we have a place to do? Just kidding, don't be scared. It's only for second place like this that the Ten Lord Commission can turn a blind eye on me. To be honest, singing to nobody in here is really boring. Have you got any interest in learning the zooming flower drum opera with me? And now we've become master and apprentice. Once you're ready, let me know and I'll teach you how to sing Wedding Wine. Can we really learn to sing a song from a ghost in here? Let's start off with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells a story of a man seduced by a Heliobas and their love story. The female lead is a charming but deadly Heliobas, luring men into marrying her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotion on the wedding night. What a cliché! Sounds like a Mantis story. It seems cliché from a modern perspective, and Heliobi of course take no gender. But of course you humans have to wrap this archetype of a femme fatale around the whole thing. But this opera dates back to the Tree Suffering era, and you can't deny its artistic merit based on the restriction at the time. Only stupid humans who love thinking but hate reading books do that. Let's get back on track here. The part that we are learning is the scariest scene of the whole opera. But the female lead takes possession of her husband, so there's just the one body there alone. But it takes the form of two and they perform this grateful dance. A human and a Heliobas singing until dawn breaks. When the people come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. No, I almost hoped there was something there. I mean, they have the song, they could have just played it. Oh well, let's go meet with everyone else.
あの人ってばいつも臭くて耐えられないよ。
リスナー、やっと来てくれた。あんたがいないとこの怪異対峙隊の戦力は大きくそがれちゃうんだから。
戦闘なら私だって役に立つと思うけど。
確かにスーちゃんは起きてる時が一番頼りになるもんね。
ケイちゃん、これ以上私をからかうならもう胸元で岩を砕くやつに付き合ってあげないから。
記録上の正式名称は獣王子傘下採用逃亡事件特別処理行動隊。これは獣王の命によって結成された部隊の名前。この前の水炎の事件の時に無事だった人を招集して、各々が最も得意とする方法で採用を見つけ沈めてもらうことを目的としてるの。
Using her special skills? She's a streamer, she's scared as heck, and she actually passes out. What special skills do we have at our disposal?
私は運気軍。そして獣王子には指示を出すっていう責務がある。あんたはまあラフのために汗を流した天外の友だし。でもなんでケイちゃんみたいな一般人まで招集したの？すごく危険そうだけど。
わかった。私が力になれるわけない。かえって面倒ごとを増やすんじゃないかって思ってるんでしょう。
泉州のどんな花や草にも意義があるように、Kナイフにも調子
Also, I think this is one of the first missions or events where the MC is basically alone. There's no one else from the Express in our company, which feels a bit weird.
そう、これは獣王が自ら命令を下して実現させたこと。それ以上のことは知らされてないけど、大体の理由は想像がつく。そこで K ナイフにはあるサイトでアカウントを作ってもらったの。奇妙な事件の解決を名目に、そこからみんなの行動に役立つ情報を手に入れようと思って。
スーちゃん、聞いた？今回は力になるどころかすっごい役に立てるみたい。獣王子の倉庫としてみんなの役に立てるのってすごいことだよね。
ちょっと、私も学があるわけじゃないけど、倉庫っていい言葉じゃなくない？
半眼であるフォフォはみんなに指示を出すよう命じられてる。採用に関する問題に遭遇したら彼女の指示に従って。はい、
必ず使命を全うしてみせます。
Oh yeah, Huoho really doesn't have her tail yet.
フォフォ様、そろそろ行動を開始しようか。私のことは呼び捨てにして。
Understood, Captain Woho. We're counting on you, Judge Woho.
カンア様が私をみんなの指示役にするなんて自分でも信じられない。尻尾が消えて私もやめさせられると思ってたのに、なんでこんなことに。とにかくみんなの足を引っ張らないように頑張るから。本題に戻るけど、水炎に沈伏されてる不縁の他にも、航路が壊れた時に外に逃げ出した採用はたくさんいるの。獣王子が把握してる採用の習性によると、大抵の場合 人の多い場所に行って宿主を探すんだって。だからきっと西洋の行く先々で原因不明の怪異事件が起きてると思う。Kナイフンさん、例のサイトを見せてもらってもいい？
Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is this really okay? The 10-log commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page.
私はまだ登録したばかりだから、あんまりフォロワーがいないんだよね。他のプラットフォームでの経験を踏まえると、フォロワーが増えれば怪異事件に関する情報を提供してくれる人も出てくると思う。
And what if all the leads we get turn out to be fake? A lot of paranormal activities is just people in costumes.
結構大変なんだよね。一目で嘘ってわかるのもあるけど、中にはネット上の断片的な情報だけじゃ嘘かどうか見分けるのが難しいものもあるから、閲覧数を稼ぐためにいい加減なことをでっち上げる人もいるし。
それじゃあやっぱり私たちが直接確認するしかないってこと？
私たちだけじゃなくて、獣王氏の名査たちも秘密裏に調査するけど。
注目を集め
Looks like we're going to have to hustle with clickbait and giveaways in order to get more followers.
大道芸を披露してるもん。でも怪異マニアたちがいるのはネットの中だし、どうやってフォロワーを増やせばいいの？
それなら簡単。怪異を退治して、つまり西洋を人服する過程を公開すればいいの。
Yeah, will the 10-lord commission actually agree to this?
同意してくれたよ。西洋の捕獲っていうネタを使ってフォロワーに情報をもらうサイクルを作りたいって言ったら。
Yes, if she gets popular doing this, I'm pretty sure there's going to be people trying to follow the trend.
それって秘密
So we might actually start endangering lives by posting this sort of content.
それに西洋は感情を食べるとき、よく被害者が心の奥底に隠してることを暴露する。被害者をネットで公開したりしたら、二次被害につながったりしないかな。私は別にあなたの意見を批判してるわけじゃなくて。
私としては秘密裏の行動と怪異の暴露は矛盾するものじゃなくて、むしろ同じことだと思う。被害者の名前は伏せて、私たちが怪異を退治してる様子だけを、強烈な戦闘の映像だけを残して刺激的なタイトルをつける。例えばケイちゃんの怪異探索、運気軍の美少女が夜道で怪異に遭遇、3秒後ヨウマは後悔したとかね。西洋を捕まえる行動は私たちによって人の目を引く娯楽動画に変化する。人々は似たような出来事にも半信半疑になって怖がる気持ちも消えるってわけ。
ちょっと、なんでまた私が出てくるの？まあ、ケイちゃんの案に一理あるのは認めるけど。
支持してくれてありがとう。さすが私の悪友だね。もちろんみんながこの怪異退治の方法をあまり信用してないのは分かってる。ほら見て、この投稿結構コメントがついてる。
That didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to a heliobi. Click to have a look. Meaty Puffer Goat? Let me share your experience. I tried to catch up with the Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley. Being a bit cheeky, I asked, "What are you doing here?" Oh, that's just the text there. Accept the invitation, begin investigation.
ヤコロ様が逃げ出した？
これの何がおかしいの？龍女様はしょっちゅう逃げ出してるじゃん。
Yeah, that might not have been Bailu the guy was following.
下の文章の方、探偵士の医師が白露様を捕まえようとした瞬間、白露様は忽然と姿を消し、医師は肩透かしを食らった。
She can disappear, but she can't
コ
vanish.
メントを見る限りかなりの目撃者がいるみたい。龍女様が脱出マジックを使えるなんて話聞いたことないよね。
確かに西洋の仕業っぽい。西洋はもともと感覚を操ることが得意で、文献にも姿を変え奇妙な行動をとっていたっていう記録。
じゃあこんなところで突っ立ってないで、はい。
そうだね。出発する前に情報を集めた方がいいと思う。西洋が何をしたいのか、何ができるのかを知ることができれば、当事者に聞くのも一つの手だけど、この人たちは西洋について何も知らない。
Nah, surely she's not going to bring Sirius around once
そうじゃ
again.
ん。西洋たちはずっと同じ場所に閉じ込められてたんだから、極州仲間の気質もよく知ってるはずだよ。
And even if we try and ask Sirius, I'm pretty sure Sirius is not going to
死
cooperate.
にそうだけど、でもきっとフエは私に会いたくて食べたくて仕方ないと思う。フエは尻尾にしてやられてからずっとそのことを根に持ってる。その闘争心を刺激できれば、フエを私たちの思い通りにできるかもしれない。
Yes, we would have to trick this thing once again.
飛んでくる虫すら面白く見えるくらい。でも今回は何匹か一緒に飛んできたみたいだね。
フエ、聞きたいことがあるの。私たちの仕事に協力してくれない？
あ、水炎に入った瞬間気絶してた小娘。何日か会わなかっただけですっかり強気な口ぶりだね。
私の剣はどこにあったの？待ってなさい。はあ、そうだよね。一時の我慢で風は穏やかになり、一歩引いて考えれば考えるほど腹が立ってくる。
フエン、ちょっとした油断で負けて悔しいんじゃない？
小狐、私に何をしてほしいわけ？あの番犬の行方が知りたいとか？
そんなことはどうでもいい。それよりあなた、やっとのことで航路から逃げ出したんだよね。今は西洋がラフのあちこちで好き勝手してるのに、自分はここで少しも動けない。
お前たち、私に同族を裏切って。
Sirius stays silent, silencing everyone up through the eyes of the spiritfarer they possesses. Finally, they decide to talk.
条件がある。私は過去の大採用、両元と将軍の勝負を再び始めたい。今のラフの将軍を私の前に連れてくれば、話を聞いてやってもいい。
将軍？
何？できないの？ハンガン様は西洋と取引をする決意が足りないみたいだね。
こいつ最初から応じる気なんかないくせに。え、フォフォ、まさか本当に？
わかった。新作
I mean, that's also just going to depend on how open Jingyuan's schedule actually is. Head to the seat of divine foresight and ask for Jinyuan's personal assistance. Are they really going to bring him into this? Also, they couldn't even scratch him in the... when they were all together. What is she expecting to do now?
文書を差し上げましょうか。
ん？七死人、運気軍、獣王子の反乱に大道芸人。これは珍しい組み合わせだな。
将軍様、私のこと知ってるの？私ってそんなに有名だったんだ。
護衛の元凶から聞いたことがあってね。君は彼の剣を奪い、手ぶらで帰らせることのできた数少ない人物だ。
思い出した。本当にごめんなさい。ついテンションが上がって剣のみを披露したんだけど、解散するときに剣を返すの忘れてた。
ところで今日は一体どういう風の吹き回しで私に会いに来たんだい？
将軍様は多忙の身。本来なら西洋の剣は獣王子の管轄なので、あなたの手を煩わせるわけにはいきません。でもあの妖魔たちが好き勝手に動き回るのを放っておくのはきっと。
ああ、先代の将軍が妖魔と戦ったという逸話は聞いたことがあるが、単なる作り話だと思っていた。
Oh, they were talking about Jinyuan, who was the previous general.
当事者が復讐のためにやってくるとは。
But that was the Latin Lord.
だが私のところに来るのは
So, was the previous general also able to wield the Latin Lord?
いいことを言う。汚染者が処理するという原則に従うなら、こちらも当事者を出すべきだが、東行将軍は私の尊敬する先輩だ。その後を継いだ以上、この問題を座視するわけにはいかない。相手がラフの将軍に会いたいと言っているのなら、それに従おう。
将軍様、西洋という魔物は人の肉体を奪うのが得意なんです。もし懸念があるなら。
配慮に感謝する。正直妖魔機械を相手にするのは得意ではないが、西洋が逃げ先週の民
Yeah,
たちに
if he's inexperienced with the Heliobi and he actually gets possessed, this might turn into quite a bit of trouble.
諸君は先に行っていてくれ。手元の公文書の承認が終わり次第、私も水炎に向かう。
園の中では見かけなかった。人間、お前は誰？
西洋、君は将軍との戦いを再開したいのだろう。私は招待に応じてここに来たんだ。
あなたが会いたがってた人を連れてきた。今新作譜を収めてるのはこのケーゲン将軍だよ。
こいつが東大の将軍？
Yeah, that's not the person she has a grudge against.
寝起きみたいな顔して見るからに弱そう。東行はあいつなんでこんなやつを後継者にしたわけ？ま先週人のどう競わせて
The sheer amount of shade she's
新しい将軍を決めるの
casting.
は非現実的だけど。じゃあケーゲン将軍、この水炎で私と勝負しない？もし私が勝ったら好
きにさせてもらう。
私は招待に応じてきたと言っただけで、君と戦うことを承諾したつもりはないが。
は？戦わないの？お前、戦わないって言ってるの？あの戦いを再開するためにここに来たのに、それに応じない。まさか戦わずして私が勝ったと認めるということ？いや、人間の論理では戦わないことと勝つことは同じじゃない。
君は誤解している。私がここに来たのはまさしく当時の戦いを再開するためだ。ただ君はまだそれにふさわしくない。
なーによ。
東行はラフの将軍として運気軍を統率した。両元は西洋の長として群馬に命令を下していた。その両者が天風地裁の戦いを繰り広げるのは実に理にかなっている。しかし今私は泉州の将軍だが、君は両元ではなく一介の囚人だ。私と戦いたいのならこちらの決めた規則に従い我が軍隊を打ち破り、私のいる本営までたどり着いてみせなさい。そうすれば君に機会を与えよう。
お前の軍隊？
ああ、これが条件だ。君は私の後ろにいる4人と戦って勝つ必要がある。
Seriously?
私たちそれって問題があるんじゃ。
I mean, it's just Cirrus and we beat Cirrus already, so it should be fine. But from here to name these 4 people as his army, yeah, it might be a bit much.
喧嘩すればいいじゃん。武力で解決できる問題は問題じゃないよ。
この4人の総評に勝つだけでいいわけ？
この4人を見くびらない方がいいと思うが、それぞれが卓越した技を持っており、闘志も忍耐力も素晴らしい。君の手には負えないのではないかと心配になるくらいだ。もし君が勝ったら過去の戦いを再開しよう。だがもし負けたら4人の質問に答えなければならない。嘘も言い逃れもダメだ。この条件を飲むか？
飲む。この高台を5番、人を駒として勝負しよう。たった4人の増票で私を苦しめるなんて。私にだって自分の駒があるんだから。駒ども、私の命令を聞け。お前たちに力を与えよう。西洋の奇術を見せてやる。
Oh, it's all trials. And we even get Hanya. Nice. In this battle, we reap the power of Exorcismics. The current exorcismic... Ah, damn it. Exorcismic effect is depleting enemy's toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the exorcismics ready. Give it a try. Oh, it's the same gourd as before. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. Do we get to know what this Fiend Fire is? Not from here. But we get descriptions for Hanya's abilities. She's just going to be locked for another 20 days. physical damage 2.4, applies burden. For every 2 basic attacks, skills, or ultimate allies used on an enemy with burden, allies will immediately recover 1 skill point. Burden is only active on the last target it is applied to and will be dispelled automatically after the skill point recovery effect has been triggered twice. So she needs to use her skill once every 2 turns. If not every single turn. No, because it's 2 basic attacks. I mean, it's 2 actions, 2 hits. It does count ultimates though. So between all of these, there might be a chance that Hanya actually can't get to use her skill every single turn. And recovers 2 skill points for the entire team. That's actually not bad. Increases speed of a target ally by 20%, and Hanya's speed increases the same... Oh, 20% of Hanya's speed. And increases the same target's ally attack by 60% for 2 turns. Not bad, but just 1 target. 20% of speed though, it should also count the total speed, not just the base one. So if you can get a 170 speed Hanya, that should be around 34 speed. Still below what Asta can buff, and only for 1 character. That's actually not great. Basic skill, attack or ultimate with burden, damage dealt increases by 30% for 2 turns. Okay, that's actually quite nice. And the bonus effects should come from either passives or eidolons. We don't know if she has any. And carve the moon with the clouds as artifact. When the green fiend fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. When the green fiend fire takes effect, it can replenish the Lunacumbra Gourd Exorcismics. What a tongue twister! When fiend fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy about to obtain fiend fire will greatly enhance the enemy. So we either kill them. Okay, that was almost a one shot. I've regenerated your stamina for you, please take care. This guy isn't even weak to physical. Enemy about to acquire Fiend Fire. Now it's the time to use the ultimate to help the team capture the Fiend Fire instead. It swaps? Oh, cool, it swaps. She just needs 200 speed. That might seem high, but that might also be possible, depending on her base stats. Okay, that's ultimate 1. Yeah, the brush strokes look amazing, but still, her sister's ultimate looks a little bit better too. We don't have an ultimate, so this is the only thing I can do. I've heard she has some insane base and traces, it might actually be possible. That would be a 40 speed buff for a single ally, which again, not really bad, but it's only 40 speed. If you want just a speed buffer, you might be better off running Asta. Not to mention, buffing just the speed for one character is going to screw up your entire rotation. If you have a rotation. Okay, we managed to steal the last one, but this is a bit confusing.
戦の勝敗は陛下にも予測できない。なら、もう一回だ。待
って。次の戦いを始める前に、約束通りこっちの質問に答えて。
本当に煩わしいチーム。
これを見て。これは西洋の仕業。
コーラに封印されてた西洋はたくさんいる。外に出た理由だって報復のため、好奇心のため、あるいは飢えを満たすため。それぞれ違うんだから、どの西洋がお前たちの竜女をさらったかなんてわかるわけないじゃん。
Abducted?
でも心当たりがないわけじゃない。
Balu just disappeared. The people were thinking someone just took her appearances. No one mentioned abduction just yet.
あいつは遊ぶことが大好きで、人を操ることに興味がない。自由に遊び回ることばかり考えてる。両元が分裂した断片の中で、お前たちの竜女をさらいそうなのはあいつしかいない。
But if these Hellobi actually have names, that means we might get more chances to fight against Sirius-like bosses.
トロビも我慢できずに遊び相手を探し回ってたんだろうね。
クエンの言葉は多分本当だと思う。西洋の気象はそれぞれ違っていて、取り付いた相手の性格に影響されるの。好戦的な戦士に取り付けばだんだん喧嘩っ早くなる。遊びたい盛りの子供に取り付けば童心を持った個体になる。
白露様はよく家を抜け出して近人口に遊びに来てるから、まさに自由を求める子供って感じだよね。
この手がかりがあれば。
ちょっとまだ賭けは終わってない。
We'll get it sooner or later.
たった一回勝っただけで偉そうに。もう一回、もう一回。
うん。事の見通しはついた。
ありがとうございます、将軍様。
We should be also done with the tutorial missions, right? Apparently not. This is all just rewards.
もう何日も近人口に戻ってきてなかったけど、 自分の庭に帰ってくるとやっぱり慣れ親しんだ感じがしていいね。じゃあ道案内とか聞き込みとか全部ここの顔役のケイちゃんに任せようかな。
Oh, right, since this is the district we helped revitalize, what happens if you don't have that quest done? As I'm not actually sure this is permanent content. It might be due to the sheer size of it, but still.
私と漫才したいわけ？
Would a new player be locked out of it?
あそこ見て、あの二人探偵士の服を着てる。多分龍女様を探しに来たんだよね。
龍女様が急にいなくなって途方に暮れてるんだと思う。でも聞き込みをするときは身分を明かさない方がいいよ。あと作用が取り付くとかって話にも触れないようにしないと、もしかしたらパニックになっちゃうかもしれないから。
分かってるから安心してハンガー様。市民との円滑なコミュニケーションの取り方は運気軍の必修科目だからね。
Oh no, she's going to make a fool of herself.
こんにちは。その服装って探偵士の医師だよね。私は運気軍の兵士スショ。あんたたち行方不明になった龍女様を探してるの？
なんで運気軍まで動いてるんだ？君報告したのか？
まさか。僕は地公使にも知らせていませんよ。この件は少しおかしい。報告したりしたら注目を集めるために騒いでると思われてしまいますから。なんで運気軍はこのことを知っているんですか？
いい質問だね。実は私たちは
実証隊。街を巡回していろんな緊急事態に対応するために派遣された運気軍の治安第10小隊なの。ほら、粗骨者が面倒な仕事ばかりする小隊、わかるでしょ？
わかります。僕たちも面倒な仕事を任されているので。
とにかく私たちは龍女様が消えたって聞いて、何か助けになれないかと思って急いで駆けつけたの。
あれ、そちらの種族の民の客人は請求列車の方ですよね。龍女様があなたの話をしていたのを覚えています。
I am her long-term meal ticket. That might be a bit much.
君たちが手を貸してくれるのならとても助かる。ただまだ私たちも状況を把握できていないんだ。
ええ、龍女様を捕まえたと思ったのに、まさか彼女がパッと消えていなくなってしまうなんて。
それに龍女様を追っていた時、彼女が2人いるところを見たんだ。本当に訳がわからない。
やっぱりそうですよね。でも運銀の術にそんな効果ってありましたっけ？
あるよ。私のそばにいる彼女、古族なんだけど、泉州の一級無形文化遺産評定の専門家で運銀の術にすっごい詳しいんだ。ここでフォフォ専門家の見解を聞いてみましょう。
私は専門家だから知ってるんだけど、運銀の術だけじゃなくて私たち古族が手品をする時も狐見の術で姿を隠したりすることがあるの。
それで最後に白露様を見たのはどこなの？
あっちの道です。なんだかあそこ子供の笑い声が聞こえる気がするんですよね。
二人はゆっくり休んでて、私たちが代わりに探してくるから。白露様は多分二人が自分を探し回ってるのを見て出てこれなくなっちゃったんだよ。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ。
白露様、白露様、どこにいるの？
Guess which one is real and which one is the clone.
お前を捕まえて家に連れ戻そうとしてるんだ。誰にも捕まらない遊びをしよう。なら逃げねばな。
Again.
スーちゃん、びっくりさせないで。そっくりなベクロ様には驚かなかったけど、スーちゃんの叫び声で心臓が飛び出そう。
And they have the same pose here. They really can't contain themselves.
西洋の仕業だって分かってたんだけど、やっぱり怖くってさ。
スジョーさんの気持ちすごくわかる。中央市で長く働いてるけど、いつまでたっても妖魔の怪異事件にはなれないもん。西洋は私たちの感覚をごまかしてるだけだから、とにかく探してみよう。きっとまだ近くにいると思う。
Okay, where could they have run off to?
笑い声は聞こえるのに誰もいない。
Can we actually get in?
中から聞こえるみたい。開けてみるから、みんな気をつけて。
That would be a first.
開かない。
Try to open the door, but it won't budge. And we don't get another option to try
これ
again.
も西洋の仕業なの？
追いかけてくる人を拒む強い警戒心があるみたい。でもどこに出没するかは分かったから、この鈴は同心の火鈴って言って、水炎での災いの後、獣王氏が西洋に対抗するために用意した道具なの。西洋は関係ない人たちを元凶の外に追い出して、被害者だけを中に残すんだけど、この鈴を鳴らせば私たちの思考の波長を、
つまりその鈴を鳴らせば西洋は私たちを仲間だと思って。
入った後にどうやってトロビを捕まえるかについてはまた考える必要があるけど。
Oh, so it's basically the same thing we went through with the Mirror Labyrinth.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
準備ができたら鈴を鳴らして扉を開けて。
I really don't have anything for this. With the exception of Jin Yuan, which only has the traces up to like level 4 or 5 or something. Yeah, also kind of low crit rate because he needs to get the rest from his traces. But I've been getting kind of tired of always using the Kafka damage over time team.
扉の向こう、どうしてこんな場所に。
Never thought this would be behind the door. This is exactly what I was expecting though.
ちょっと、そこにいる西洋。早く白露様を解放しなさい。
邪魔な奴らね。僕たちはここで楽しく遊んでたのに、白露はお前らとなんか帰りたくないってさ。トロビー、こやつらはわしを探しに来たんじゃ。外も暗くなってきておる。そろそろ帰った方が良いのではないか。白露、大人には見つからないようにしようって約束したじゃんか。絶対に家には帰らないって。お前、まさか約束を破るのか。そうじゃったな。 大人は平気で約束を破るが、わしらはそんなことはせん。そうだそうだ、お腹が空いたら食べきれないほどの玉緑串を出してあげる。喉が渇いたら飲みきれないほどの干し芋プルップルを出してあげるよ。
The way she smiled whenever mentioned food.
なんと早く出せ早く。今はまだダメ。まずはみんなで一緒に遊ぼう。おい、悪い奴らも聞こえてるか？お前たちも一緒に遊ぶんだからな。白狼、僕たち二人で逃げてこの悪い大人たちに捕まらなかったら美味しい食べ物と飲み物を出してあげる。
And I get the weird suspicion that a spirit is not really going to be able to summon any actual food. So if Bailu manages to eat something in this realm, it's likely just going to be an illusion. Which gives us more of a reason to run to get her. And for having legs that short, she sure is fast.
みんな、今は遊んでいる場合ではない。大きくなってから遊べという。
前の扉を閉めれば彼女はあっちに逃げるしかない。
Which door? This one. Look at her go.
テイキュー様、あの二人足が速すぎるよ。
これは西洋の力だと思う。
まずは一息ついて。倒れそうだよ。作戦会議しない？こんな風に闇雲に追っても追いつけないと思う。スーちゃんみたいな肉体派でも頭を使わずにいられないなんて。
Oh, poor Faye. Barely broke a sweat. But yeah, Sushang looks like the type of character that if they have to use their heads, it's just to bash them against something.
待って、いいこと思いついた。逆にしたらどうかな。白狼様を追いかけるんじゃなくて彼女の方から来てもらうの。ケイちゃん、何わけのわからないこと言ってるの？あの龍女様が自分から来るわけないじゃん。今の鬼ごっこで子供の頃にいた星のことを思い出したの。そこは資源に乏しくて、お肉を食べようと思ったら危険を冒して鉱山の奥に入ってウキイタチっていう動物を狩らなきゃいけなかった。そのウキイタチってのが飛ぶのは速いわ、警戒心は強いわで、どんなに腕がいい人でも捕まえられなかったんだよね。ケイちゃんの昔話モードが始まっちゃったね。ちゃちゃ入れないで最後まで聞いて。ウキイタチの生態は特殊で、ナキトカゲっていう毒を持った生物と共生してるの。ウキイタチは餌を探しに行くとき、ナキトカゲに自分の子供を守らせるんだ。そこで私たちは巣に行ってナキトカゲを捕まえることにした。ナキトカゲは捕まると鋭い声で鳴いてウキイタチに巣に戻って子供を守るよう警告するの。生存競争は公平だよ。ナキトカゲはメイノウと目玉から猛毒を噴射するの。それで今の昔話とケイちゃんが思いついたっていう案にどんなもう分かりやすく話したのに。要するに片方捕まえればもう片方も自分から罠にかかってくれるってこと。前に半眼様が増月のひょうたんっていう西洋を吸い込めるお宝を持ってたの。私が壊しちゃったあれって、
ひょうたんならあるけど西洋が近くにいる時にしか使えないよ。
フォフォはひょうたんを持ってこの四角で待機して。 残りの人たちで白露様を追い込もう。
白露様を捕まえたら西洋が現れて罠にかかってくれるってこと？
さあ、でもフエンが言うにはトロビは子供っぽいらしいし、試す。
It would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Luna Umbra Gur's matrix. There are various doors in the illusory maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape. Now we get sort of a map, but it looks like we can't really open it.
大人たちはいつも大人の方が大変だって言ってるけど、おかしいと思わない？だって大人も最初は子供だったわけだよね。
But this locks the southern
なん
path.
で昔の自分と今の自分、どっちが大変かなんて比べるんだろう。そうじゃそうじゃ。
And we need something to lock this one now.
わしに聞かせるんじゃ。わしは遊びに行きたいだけなのに。
Okay, if we open this one... no, never mind, because she runs back there. Yeah, from here she should just run straight up. And this one we can't open. Hello, hello Gudako, welcome. How are things going? Let's see if we can push her down. If we can push her down, it should be easy game. Really? Just come to say hi, how was your game? Well, the event so far has been really fun. The new character looks pretty damn good too. And if everything goes well, we should have her trapped towards where we need to go. Fantastic.
落ち着いてください。あなたは西洋に取り憑かれているんです。
The only downside is that it's been very story heavy so far. It's been, what, 3 hours? And there's been tons and tons of dialogue. They did introduce a couple of interesting new combat mechanics, but didn't let us play with them too much.
子供の楽しい時間を奪おうとするんだもん。
You're right, sorry.
しっかり
自分から網にかかってくれたね。
本当はお前たちも楽しい子供の世界に連れて行
Because
ってやろうと思った
there should be an entire ghost hunting event below this, but we are still in the early stages of the tutorial mission, so I'm pretty sure this too is going to take quite a long while.
お前たち大人に通じる唯一の言葉なんだろう。子供を叱るときによく使ってるもんな。
Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause Fiendfire to shift towards the top of the action order. Okay, it's the exact same thing. Green buffs us, red buffs the enemy. After an ultimate, Fiendfire will immediately shift towards the top of the action order. And when it's red, it turns blue. I really shouldn't have brought Jingyuan in here. Immediately got stunned, poor guy. Or maybe not yet. If I use the ultimate, I should be able to steal the buff. Just finished half of the event. It was pretty good, especially the mini-game. Oh, glad to hear it. I think I should be about that too. But I don't know how long the Bailu storyline is going to be. Yes, mostly I was curious to see how they managed the whole streamer event. Okay, no need to think too much about stealing fires anymore.
僕、大人に叱られちゃった。もう一緒に遊べない。
トロビー、絶対に大人の元には戻らぬと指切りしたではないか。大人は嘘をつくが、子供はダメじゃと。
でも、僕にはどうにもできないんだ。どんなに長く遊んでも、いつか終わりの時間が来る。
Yes, they presented them as human eating spirits, but the ones we've met so far, at least 2 out of 3, didn't even seem that bad.
トロビー、次に会えるのはだいぶ先になりそうじゃ。
僕たちにはたくさん時間がある。だからビャクロが思ってるほど長くは感じないと思う。しばらくはこの大人たちと一緒にいなきゃいけないみたいだけど。いいかな、ビャクロ様。もう遅いからそろそろ家に帰らないと。
As the Heliobus disappear, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She retook control of herself.
少し記憶が曖昧じゃが、変なことをたくさんしたような気がする。
落ち込まないで、ビャクロ様。今までのことは自由に遊べた夢だと思えばいい。
Yeah, if only they didn't try to take over other people.
じゃが、皆がわしのために走り回ってくれたことは覚えておる。
他人に縛られたり管理されたりしたら逃げたくなるのは当たり前だよ。問題があるのは行動を正そうとしてくる大人ややるべきことしか考えない人たちの方だと思う。
謝罪の言葉を考えておったのに、主の今の言葉で何を言えばいいかわからなくなったではないか。
なんで謝るの？ 私だって白露様と同じだよ。もうすぐ成人になっちゃうけど、子供の時に裸足で走り回ってた日々が懐かしくてたまらない。お兄ちゃんに叱られて、ああしろこうしろ、もう少し大人になれって言われてね。それで反抗して逃げ出したの。家族から離れても元気に過ごせることを証明したくて。龍女様でも私みたいな普通の人間でも同じような経験をしてるんだね。
Also really glad that we finally get to know Gina Fen a little bit better.
いつの日か
When she was presented, she didn't really have that much content around her.
新しい生活を始めるための力が身につくから。だから今は目の前の楽しさを大切にして、目先の問題に悩まされて謝ったりしないことをお勧めするよ。
ヌーシー、なかなか人を元気づけるのがうまいな。探偵士の遺憾で心理医師をしてみる気はないか？
この子、本当に家出なんかするタイプなの？実際に話してみると皮肉っぽいというか。
こんなところで立ち話しない方がいい気がする。
And there we go. They did release a really nice patch though. Too bad it came a bit too long after Halloween.
危険じゃなかったんだよね。
It could have lined up perfectly.
今回はたくさん走り回ったけど、命が危険にさらされるほどじゃなかった。
西洋に善悪の概念はなくて、ただ自分の欲望と感情に従って動いてるの。わしも苦労して探してくれた医師の2人に自首せねばな。
待って。
他にも何かあるのか？
私たちもっとたくさんのフォロワーから西洋の情報を提供してもらえるように、この怪異事件の調査報告をネットにアップしないといけなくて。
なるほど。龍女が西洋に取りつかれたと触れ回るのは良くないから、わしの名前を隠して大げさな題名をつけねばならんのだな。
そう、この出来事を怪異事件として印象づけたいんだ。大げさであればあるほどいい。それでこの怪異事件は私たちによって無事に解決したって宣伝するの。写真や動画をつければきっとみんなに注目されて、いろんな情報をゲットできる。
それは構わんが、どんな題名をつければよいかのう。
ね、前にあんたが一緒に作ったっていう講談をシエン先生のとこで聞いたことがあるんだけど。
Absolutely not. Pretty sure Mr. GN did everything by himself.
みんなで知恵を出し合わないと。
Do we actually get to choose the stuff in here for the post? Here's a picture I snagged just for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too. More pics equals more fans. Next up is a little creative liberty, am I right? Plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pads. The 10-load commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaping Heliobi, so adding more embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, will we also receive different types of comments? Let's post it once you've selected your intended style. Mind blown, check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. You can click here to change it if you're unsatisfied with the current post style. Mythopedia, Mystery Uncovered, The Emergence of Space-Time Parallelism. Hottest Scoops. Who's this body double for Lady Bailu? Find out now.
白露様もあの二人を待たせないように早く帰ってあげて。
今回は世話になったな。わしは先に行くとする。 やっと西洋の事件を一つ解決できたね。西洋を捕まえるのがこんなに大変だったなんて。
Yeah, and that's just the first one. We have no idea how many are there.
言いつけ通り、一旦西洋を捕まえたらすぐに水炎に戻って側系大蛇人の妖魔鎮めの塔に閉じ込めないと。
I really didn't unlock the teleport there. That has to be fixed soon. Oh, right, also this is a new map, so we can finally get to see Nambi in action. And there he goes. A bit locked behind the wall, but still. Oh, and these are still active. How did I accidentally myself into this? Damn it. If I remember correctly, the pattern was just left, middle, and the third one was somewhere back. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure the chests weren't here the first time around. Anything else around here, Nambi? Okay, this is very convenient. Extremely so. Because you do get the number of chests that are in a single map. But if you don't even have to go look for them, that's great. That's actually pretty damn great. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Tenlord Commission's spirit feathers, you seal the Heliobi within the Luna Umbra Gourd. Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow. Not a great life philosophy, but still. Okay, hey there, coming, hello everyone, glad to meet you all. Won't keep you any longer since we're all tired, just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up, it's got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Okay, what they've done with the interface is also pretty damn cool. Of the assistance, 12,000 fans already. A new investigation assignment. Anyone met a weirdo in the sanctum who wants to play chess? Oh, so it's just going to be presented via messages here. Nothing to report today, it's so quiet, no one's real chatting here, so different from the other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy doing their own thing? A little GUI requires your presence and care. In this map I love to hear the conversations between the spirits, some of them are hilarious. I still have to check those. I've seen some messages pop up, but I've got the audio in Japanese, so I can't really understand what they're saying. Common sense, in the ghost hunting squad you do not talk about ghost. Okay, raise the number of subscribers to 20k. Oh, that's the interface. They even post them. This looks really nice. By the order of the Ten Law Commission, we are free to capture the hero by here. Open the Ghostly Grove and check what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself, and not to mention receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest, click it and check it out. Estimated number of fans gained by completing the assignment. Estimated gratuity points gained after completing the assignment. The loser of the chess game loses their soul? Looks like the work of a Hilebas, could be some kind of street performance. But we won't know unless we go check it out. Also, this would have still been a perfect chance for Ho-Ho if she still had Mr. Tail. This way she could just go check everything up and not risk getting possessed herself. I've decided to possess a different body. You said the current one suits you since he's rich, loves luxurious life and enjoys stays at home. Isn't that perfect? Right, but he's a Vidihara. There's always a smell on his body, I can't take it anymore. He often misses the ancient sea, so he pours salt into his bath daily and claims that's the scent of the sea. I had enough. Yeah, it's really nice that they put these little Easter eggs around. That as well as the opera singing lady. Have you learned how to sing already? Because this was also very fun. But I'm afraid this is going to have to wait for tomorrow. Oh, there's Yunjing here too. And we got caught in it already. It's getting pretty late, it's been almost 4 hours already, kind of need to go, but I guess we're caught in this, so might as well try and finish it. The General received an official letter from the Ten Law Commission and left the seat of Divine Foresight in a hurry. Read the list of arch enemies before and figured out these Heliobas must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills. So here I am. Ghostly Grove, I heard from someone on site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Oh, he's investigating on his own. Enough talk, you will show me some basic respects. Will you play chess with me or not? Are you going to play chess, Yanjing? Normally I play Jancho start chess with the general, but the chess ghosts chess is alien to me. This is different. Enter movement direction commands for the Ingenia in the Ingenia ahead of time to guide them to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each Ingenium will proceed along the determined direction until the very end, where it encounters an obstacle and awaits the next command. Okay, I guess it's the small thing right here. So that's 1 to the left, 1, 2, 3 up top. Lock to 4. Oh, okay, it goes the whole way. In which case, yeah, it's the other side. If it was just tile by tile, I guess it would have been too easy. Yeah, this is okay too. I remember something similar happening in one of the Pokemon games, where you had an entire map composed of ice and you would just keep sliding all over the place. But how is this chess? And how do people lose? I'm not good in these games of wits, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. And it looks like all of the combat missions out here have the Fiend Fire mechanic. Damnation. People like you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. So it really was just Bailu's mission that was that long. Should I back and seal the hero bus in the suppression tower? Oh, if everything else is like this, it might actually be quite fast. Hello, I'm a Spiritfarer, Guardian Spirit of the Ten Lord Commission. I've awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi in the Evil Binding Matrix Suppression Tower. There is more than I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you're finished. Oh, and of course, you need to post about everything afterwards. Ghost Story will melt your heart. The future is esports. Digital reality is yet to stay. The real chess ghosts, they don't want you to know. If I remember correctly though, they mentioned not posting about ghosts, so the esports might be a bit better. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until he played the perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who would have thought? Looks like we'll have to do another mission to unlock the second part. New exorcismics might be obtained when the new Hellobai becomes sealed in the suppression tower, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huoho's message, I shall take my leave. Suppression Tower, part of the Garden Evil Binding Matrix, is a containment receptacle used to restrain Heliobai. In addition to suppressing Heliobai, the Suppression Tower also offers exorcismal chronicle challenges. As the number of Heliobai we suppress increases, so does the number of chronicle challenges. So it's just a little bit of a combat event. Every time an enemy takes action, attack, defense and speed increases by 15% up to 5 times. All stacks are lost when the weakness break is inflicted. When enemies obtain Fiend Fire, immediately obtain 4 stacks of this stat increase. Oh, the exorcismics are just the buffs here, the cards. So we'll eventually get new or different quote-unquote ultimates. No more than 1 time, 4 cycles, no downed characters. Not a big fan of the weaknesses here, because I don't really have that many characters who can deal with them. But I guess if I can just bring... Yeah, let's just bring these two. Also, a bit weird that they don't give you trial characters. I will need something to remove these stuns. I'm sure we're going to get stunned in here. And I'm tempted to bring something fire to deal with this. I got screwed by the full auto, damn it. You can play chess more near Cerberus and you will get a box too, but I'm not sure if it opens... after the quest is done. I'll have to check and see. This should be a less than 4 cycles fight, so should be fairly fast too. Okay, we get the buff. If we need to move it up, we still have Lynx's ultimate, so this should be fine. No, sorry about the dog in the background. I figured out a bit late this microphone is a bit too sensitive. Okay, looks like I need to be a lot more careful here. Pretty sure the team is going to be fine. but them acting one after the other might have messed me up a bit. Okay, that cleanses. First break. And let's see if we can lock them on like this. Double ultimate plus skill should be able to bring someone to the grave. Okay, doesn't look like anyone else is going to get the other buff, so should be fine like this. Perfect. Yeah, that took just a little bit of care. Jinglu is still in the enhanced state too. A new difficulty level, but we'll leave this for later. 3 star, 9 star, 12 star. Oh, nice, we get crafting materials. And apparently there's a lot of these stages. 4 for 5 stages. Really, really nice. As for the puzzles... yeah, it says Pathfinder here. The chess ghost. That looks cute. Come then, I'm about to unfold the Pathfinder. You should listen, observe and think lots. If you don't understand something, just ask me. Since this is part of the event, I'm pretty sure it should also be permanent content. At least permanent until the event goes on. Five commands, but yeah, this has to be it. And we've got Nambi jumping from joy for all the chests he's finding. Okay, this might be a bit more difficult, but we need to end up in here. That should do it. Oh, this is the third one. Surely they're going to start throwing out balls my way now. Don't leave another round, please. Sure. How bad can they get? Test the extra mechanics. After they press a plate, the plate will be turned into an obstacle. Six moves, which means we're going to need here before going up. We can't go here first, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still very tutorial-y. Absolutely impossible, you must be lucky. Yeah, how about you put a better chest in here? Witness my full power, go on. There's not even anything to think about here. I'm used to it already, seriously, I don't even want to say anything tough anymore. Do you get annoyed that I need to banter with you anytime you finish a line? It's okay, you need to talk back anyways. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to see at least 2 of the new platforms come up, if not some extra new mechanics too. After facing me so many times, have you ever felt like you met your match? Maybe? Let's try and feed his ego a little bit, see if he brings something more fun our way. Case in point, 2 of these, 5 comments. This has to be the end spot. In order for this to be the end spot, I need to activate this. So, top, bottom, right, left, up. The next puzzle will be your end. Well, let's see if it takes more than 1 try. Can we discuss something? Can you pretend to throw a match so I can keep my dignity before my Helio by friends? Sure, but where's my reward? You lost? Why should I give you a reward for losing? Then I definitely won't lose. Again, ending spot should be this, so right, left, top, left, right, top. I get it, I really do. Get what? You're pretending to be weak, so I lower my guard. In that case, I would no longer conceal my own potential. Prepare to face the ultimate final challenge. Another bitter defeat is coming, just like it always has. Okay. I don't think these matter, because this only raises up afterwards. So we can go down here, up top, here, here, and home. Why is there still one more command? We're going to reach this in one less move than allowed. So much for the ultimate final challenge. Chess Ghost, say something. I've been defeated. I've been completely and utterly defeated. My life, no, my existence as a Heliobas has lost all meaning. Your chess puzzles are pretty challenging actually. Ready for another round? They've been pretty easy. I don't really want to stroke his ego, but let's see if there's another round. No, never again. As a fellow chess player, please leave me with some basic dignity. Well, we got the precious one too, and didn't have to repeat any of them for a second time. Still, pretty fun minigame. But I'm afraid this is the minigame I'll have to leave you with. As it's getting pretty late, and yeah, it's been over 4 hours already. So as always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company. I guess we'll continue tomorrow, depending on what else comes out in the meantime. And as always, see you around soon. Ciao!